some reason YouTube sends me a fucking notification when I start my own streams. Notification when I start my own streams. Notification when I start my own.
Oh shit! Yeah, Randy's asking. Randy's asking, are y'all gonna be in voice chat for the stream?
I mean, is he gonna join on Monster Hunter?
I don't know. You can ask him.
Alright. Just give me 1 second, Randy. And what's up, guys? Yeah, I saw you. Poir hates Pajeets. I don't know, Quaalude. Poir loves all chuds. It says you're offline, Randy. What the fuck?
He doesn't have Monster Hunter, dude. So.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I wasn't trying to end the whole call. Alright. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he can just hop in here. Because for some reason when I tried to invite him to the call, it just ended our call.
No, that's because you gotta add all people into a separate call first, then start the call. Because since I'm messaging you directly, it won't add that to him. So
well, that's
you gotta do a
stupid
separate.
Bullshit.
No, that's because I'm messaging you, right? So we got like personal messages in the DM, so you can't add another person onto that conversation. So that's why.
Buddha gonna spray paint Par on the synagogue. Yeah, that'll definitely accelerate him into a hate symbol. What's up, Mega Rock and Rollin'? You gonna make a video? Yeah. Monster Hunter is gonna be the next review. Don't expect it to be, don't expect it to be as crazy and as long as the KCD2 review, obviously, but I have a few things to say about it. Mostly that it feels like a step down from World in almost every aspect. And while it is pretty fun gameplay-wise, I'm gonna recommend that if you do want to play it, to wait for a sale, because I do not think it's worth $70 right now. Yeah, Buddha, you can hop on. Now's the perfect time to play with chat. I'm just in a play. Right now I'm just raising my hunter rank. And investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank. So I'm just doing hunts and tempered monsters until I get to the required rank. So yeah, and you're all welcome to join. I'll make a link party.
What's up, Randy?
And anyone that's in the group, the Scent-Cell Monster Hunter group, should be able to just automatically join. Why not pay a Korean to get you to max level?
This is not League of Legends, dude.
Yo, because A, I gotta actually play it to review it. And 2, I don't got Korean playthrough money.
You don't need to even do that. You just give your account to one of the Scent-Cells.
Oh, there
give
we go.
To Bar.
Botrix is working now. I don't have to stare at my phone. What's up, Miko? Would you recommend Worlds as a first Monster Hunter game? Yeah. Worlds is honestly a pretty good first Monster Hunter game. It's the only problem now is that it's probably going to be a lot less popular now that Wilds is out. But
oh yeah,
if you can get it, huh?
Sorry, Mega Rock and Roll is asking how to join the link party. I don't know if he's on PC. You can just get him, show him your hunter ID.
I don't know if I'm not the owner of the Blink party.
Oh, did you join Buddha's or what?
Yeah, it's Buddha's. It's Buddha's. Here, yeah, wait, Buddha's in chat. Ask Buddha what the code is.
Oh yeah, yeah, Buddha. Put the code for the. I think it's the guild. You're on
Yeah.
PS5, so yeah. So Buddha, put the. He will put the guild code for you guys. You can just. I think you can just enter that Mega Rock and Roller, and that will let you join the party
Yeah.
soon.
Fuck, I'm looking for the. Where is the bitch? Fuck. There's a.
Now you gotta go to the Windward Plains. Go to
Oh
the
my
Windward
fucking god.
Plains.
Okay, so in the Windward Plains, there's a like some maid-looking woman sitting in front of a tent, and when you talk to her, she brings up the guild screen. God damn it! I'll just go there. Fucking these fucking stupid cunts at Capcom. First they make first they refuse to make the multiplayer system better, but now they're like, then they're like, oh, you have to go to the Windward Plains to go to the guild screen. No, we can't put one in every camp. You have to go to the Windward Plains. Fuck you. I'll just show you where it is real quick. Like, what the fuck?
Can y'all hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you said hi. You didn't say anything. Dude.
Yeah, can
No,
you
I
guys
know,
hear,
because I don't want to
Game Sense?
interrupt anybody.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
look,
Randy's here. Yeah, sorry, Randy.
No, it's
Oh,
all
what's
good.
up, Latino Parfait?
I'm just gonna be coding and listening to you guys, and saying racist shit from time to time.
Yeah,
The usual.
I saw your new video. I booted it up. I haven't seen it about the Death Stranding 2 with Deborah Wilson. Maybe if that topic comes up, me, Kane, and Randy will talk about it. I guess. I don't know if Kane has
He's
seen
subhuman
the.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Who?
so go to this chick right here,
Deborah Wilson.
and then you can input the squad code there. Yeah, Buddha, you're the owner of the Cell Monster Hunter Squad. So put the code in chat.
I feel a little bit bad, like if you call yourself the Synth Cell Monster Hunter Squad without Synth here. That's too fucking funny to me.
What's up, Latina?
Oh, what's up, DR Swear? No, I don't think so. He's not doing anything. I think he might be working on a video. But yeah. Oh yeah, DR Swear, fucking hop on call, dude. Like that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Fucking lying.
Oh, Buddha, fuck off with that shit. They'll finish
Chancellor's List.
the first title updates finishing the game. Like, why was that not here on release? Like, G rank monsters, or master rank. What and oh hey Xbox huge. Spaz the Space Wizard just saw you. So who all is joining? Cause yeah, GameSense he's not joining.
Yeah, I'm fucking too tired. I'm falling asleep here.
Damn.
Hey Yurik. And yeah, Osiro, I'm pretty sure that's a picture from Daima Poir, but I thought that shit was hilarious. That's Pete
Yeah,
Poir.
Down syndrome poor.
Oh, okay. Alright, well yeah, Mega Rock and Roll and try to screenshot the Buddha just put the code in chat, so try to screenshot that real quick so you can join when you get a chance.
I don't think. Have you played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater King, the originals, or no?
I've played a couple of them back when I was younger on the PlayStation 2, but no, I haven't played the remakes yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Pip. I'm asking him to even for him play more games, but he's a big time YouTuber now, so he's busy to play games. He's becoming a.
Even when I only had 600 subs, I would still be busy because all these big games coming out. But yeah, Mega Rock and Roll. I know that they're not usually there on release, but like I'm just tired of Capcom. I'm just tired of Capcom's shit. Like they released this game in a pretty bare bones state, asking you $70 fucking for it. There's not much content. I'm already fighting the same fucking monsters on repeat. And I'm not even that I haven't even been playing it that long yet. But then they're gonna, wait and then release a DLC that actually makes the game playable in like a year. That's what I'm gonna say, is like literally just wait till the first expansion comes out and then play the game. Because especially with how fucking easy the game is right now, you basically, like, you need master ranks. Even I was playing all by myself all day yesterday doing tempered hunts, and I think I might have carded once. Like, it's ridiculously easy.
I mean, I'll say this, right? I'll say this for even fighting games. Like, if you were, like, you know, putting out a game, you gotta have a majority of the old fucking characters, or in this case, monsters, in the fucking game when it releases. It's fucking stupid that they don't do that. And they fucking release it for, like, DLC that you have to pay for. Like, I don't understand, man. That's fucking stupid. Like, that's why I hate, like, fighting games for a reason, because they don't want to give you the old characters you like, but they'll sell you new characters that you have to fucking pay for, and they're completely OP as shit, and they don't even fit the setting, man. I always hated that shit.
Here, Mega Rock and Rollin', I'll put my code up so you can send me a request. Yeah, and anyone else who wants to join that I don't already have added, send me a request right here. Here's my code. And here's Pete Poor. I would hope not. Jesus, I would hope not. Yurik, Fuda, and Furry. That's a fucking stank ass combo right there.
I mean, I'm convinced that I think, you know, the more people keep saying it, the more they're just gonna fucking keep they're like, you know, both Devin and Synth are gonna fucking keep saying it, and it's just gonna be this endless, still, like, you know, fucking stream of, okay, they like Fuda furries, like, you know, just fucking stop it, guys. Doesn't matter what they fucking like at the end of the day.
Yeah, Silver Sterling, that too. It's like, how about more new monsters? What the fuck? You get like one. You get like a new title now? Like, what the fuck is this? Legendary Pokemon? Like, get out of here with that shit. But yeah,
at least fucking put Zinogre in it, man. That's one of my favorite monsters.
Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. There are a lot that I'm glad to see return, but it's like at the same time, yeah, like who said that?
What?
Somebody said, who said that? Oh yeah, Silver Sterling. Yeah, like Silver Sterling just said, like, how about some new monsters? That'd be cool. I would also like some new monsters. And hey, Arku, I don't know if I said that already.
Wait, Arku, you don't find Fuda objectable? What the fuck you mean, Arku? Swordmaster, Carmelita is not a fucking furry. Like, that's before all this furry shit came to be, bro. Just because one fucking mentally ill group fucking co-opted this thing, like, oh, every fucking anthropomorphic character needs to be a fucking sexual object, like, doesn't mean that it automatically makes it. It's just fucking stupid.
I'm gonna invite you to the link party, Buddha.
Yeah, DR Sarah, yeah.
I don't know who Pie Eater is, but I'll invite you too.
No, that's Robert Cesario. Yeah, that's Robert Cesario. I don't think is he online?
What's up, Arctic?
Yeah, Pie Eater is Robert Cesario, Marsh is Buddha, so. That's fucking not what it is, so Australia, you know.
What's your name, Mega Rocket Rollin', in game?
Kevin, it's Kevin. Or
It's
Rika.
Kevin?
Yeah, right there. No, Rika, I'm just fucking around. It's R-I-K-K-A.
You fuck. There you go.
Yeah, Dr. Quid, exactly, man. It's just fucking getting well. It's not even funny either. Like,
yeah. Latina, I already have you added. Where are you at? You said you wanted to join, right? Or no?
Are we hunting Latinas?
Hot Latina Fox? Okay, yeah, she's a fucking Latina, Yurik. That's what it is. Like, even RQ, she's not a furry, she's a fucking Latina. You can consider that. The only reason why they made it was because they fucking... Okay, if you consider that, Ratchet and Clank can be inferred as furry. Ratchet can be inferred as furry too, but that wouldn't make sense.
Well, it's up to you, Latina. Don't get on... I mean, if you... I was asking because I thought you were already on.
Arctic, no, I'm not playing. I'm just like Kane called me, so I just thought I'll hop on, chat a little bit.
All right. Well, nobody's in here.
I was telling this to Kane that I'm already burnt out on Monster Hunter Wilds much faster than I did with Worlds, because Worlds at least was fucking interesting, man, in some degrees. This is not at all. Like, it's just there is not much content at all, and the reason why it sold well is because a lot of people that didn't fucking play Worlds played this game, and they just think that's the loop, that's it. And I don't think they're gonna even get to the Arc World of Zoshia when they first did it. I think they're just gonna fucking like quit, some way
Wait,
through,
what the
because even though it's really easy, I don't think
Wait,
they.
Buddha, who are
will
you
like-
again?
He's Marsh. He's Marsh, Kane.
Well, like I'm confused because like I invited a couple people, but then it said that they're
Yeah.
offline.
Marsh is Buddha. Pie Eater is Robert
his
Cesario.
shit went offline. That's why.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you look at this bullshit? Like, this is why. Like, look at what. Like, you get there's like 15 different menus, bro. Like, just have friends, squads, and then like parties. Like this shit sucks ass. But it's like, no, you gotta add them to your friend list. But then you can also follow them, or then you can. I don't know. This feels like some outdated like Nintendo Switch ass bullshit online. What's up,
It's very
Lancy?
contrived.
It's up to Latina if he wants to get on or not.
Oh yeah, he can join VC too if he wants to talk. So
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this type of design permeates AAA companies nowadays, because it's basically like every designer is putting in what they want, and they're not actually thinking about optimizing the experience. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean that's always been the problem, because you got when you had just one director who oversaw the whole thing, it was their vision now. But I don't know if that's the same way with Capcom, because they are a Japanese company and this was made in-house in Japan. But Western games do that a lot, and that's the problem. So
But I mean, if you've played
Has anybody joined?
the last two God of War games, the UI was the same. It was fucking tedious and complex for no reason. Same thing with Ghost of Tsushima, same thing with a bunch of other games.
This is fucking shit. And somehow still nobody's in here. Jesus Christ. And yeah, RQ, I mean, most of the time they do.
getting friends to start a party, that's the true challenge of this game.
Yeah, like, dude, actually, like, getting a group together is harder than the fucking hunt itself.
Oh shit, Kane, did you see the DMC trailer that just came out like an hour ago?
No.
Bro, it's fucking
What's
dog
up, Sneak
shit,
Feed?
Kane. I don't know if you want to react to it or not, but I put it in the thing. But
Yeah, I probably will.
they
in a
have,
bit.
yeah, I'll just say this: they have like the demons from DMC 3 and 4 fighting Dante for some reason. Like, that doesn't even make sense, man.
What
Like,
the
why are they fucking?
I'm about to just like, dude, there's still nobody in here. I'm about to just like start hunting, and then you guys can join the Sincel group, and then you should automatically be able to join the hunts. Okay, well here, cool. At least Latina Parfay's in here. Cause the other day yesterday. Okay, there's Pie Eater. Cause a couple of days ago I was hunting, and then someone from the squad just like randomly appeared in my hunt and said it's gooning time with a sticker in chat. So I know
yeah,
it's possible.
Yeah, Trashman. Yeah, cool that you bought DMC. Yeah, they are good, but I would say don't play two. Play. This is the order you should play it in: DMC 3, 1, 4, and 5. Just play those 4 for now. If you want the experience, like, you shouldn't DMC 2 will just fucking like make you so tilted, man.
All right, we need to. Where did Mega Rock and Rollin' go? We're just getting him now. I think he said he's restarting his PC.
Yeah, he's restarting.
Alright, fuck it.
Oh yeah.
He can just join if he's in the Simcell group now. I'm gonna go on a hunt, so you guys just want to fucking sit here and watch me retardedly stare at a screen. But
Yeah, Latina.
But yeah, Debin's always fucking exposing himself as a furry. It's like I hate this, I hate this, and then there's something with like animals or anthropomorphic, like, you know, human adjacent animals will be mentioned, and then it's immediately like, oh yeah, man, that's a fucking knee slapper right there. That's a banger. It's like, something's up with this.
Yurik, I don't know if you'd say like that's a good representation of India because
There's nothing
it's
good here
basically
right
a
now.
secret base. That's what it is. You don't actually, you know, interact with any of the
Wait,
main.
Buddha, aren't you in here?
He is in there. Check the link part.
No,
Just
he's
pause.
not.
Yeah,
No, he's not. He's fucking Marsh.
no, okay. Pie Eater is Robert Cesario. That's a different dude. I don't know if Robert is in chat, so. But yeah, he is in chat, so.
Well, yeah, but that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Marsh.
I mean, I didn't even. I wouldn't even call it noticing. After like 3 streams, it was like, this is a trend. Like this became a trend really quickly, and it's only continued since then. No, you're fine, Robert. You're fine. Mega Rock and Rollin' can join next hunt. He had to restart his PC anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. He's in here.
The,
Alright, well, this place sucks shit right now, so let's go somewhere else.
The Judgment and Lost Judgment games, those are good, but I didn't
2.
like feel them as much as I liked the Yakuza series. You know, I think I don't know. Yagami wasn't like that much of a like. The story didn't compel me, man. That's the problem. Like I never finished. Like I played those games 75%, like both, and never finished them because yeah, they were. He was in. Oh, what's up, Latina? Like we got Latina in chat.
Okay, cool. Latina's in here.
Call center and a little deeper levels like.
Alright, well at least one person who's actually hunting is in here.
I mean, Yurik, I would say stop fucking putting India in all together. There's nothing fucking interesting going on there, man. There's other places you can fucking do.
Alright, is there anything good here? Any tempered monsters here? Okay, yeah, there's a tempered Narsala, ugly ass little fuck.
Carl finished Party Yakuza yesterday, liked the game, but he hated the cutscenes, right? I mean, yeah, I also wasn't feeling the story until the very end, when I, like, you know, got to know the reason why Majima went to Hawaii, but yeah, I would say the story drags on.
Maybe it's a good thing she didn't Arku, or else then it would have developed into like a domination fetish or something instead.
Okay, guys, fucking stop talking about Synth. Ask Kane about what you want to guys ask anything else about.
Don't worry about it, Buddha. I can, wait. No, Rob. Yeah, don't worry about it, Robert. I have, more than enough points. What the fuck is my little stupid ass bird doing? Jesus. You see the shit? Yo, dude. He hit his head. He's chromosome deficient right now. Yeah, I have it on auto. What the fuck?
No, pathfinding sometimes.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you good now? Can I trust you to not
Masada hacked your bird, bro.
I think he slammed his goddamn head on the wall.
Check your field.
Kane, where is the poor light green dragon tier? Are you asking about the memberships?
I'll probably add more tiers eventually, but right now the best one is like an angelic par. Angelic gold par.
Wouldn't that be Super Saiyan 4?
Yeah, pretty much. The gold one's pretty much just like Super Saiyan par.
Is there a particular country that the interesting setting hasn't been done before?
I'm pretty sure it's just the RE engine, Swordmaster, because this game's performance is the juice is not worth the squeeze. And I swear that Worlds ran a lot better than this, despite looking almost exactly the same.
I think like Italy or any like seaside city would be a good setting, Arcus, because you don't see a lot of games try to lean towards that. I kind of like a little bit of like what Hawaii was in like Yakuza. So yeah, any seaside city or like something like that would be really fun to play around in.
Oh, you fucking
yeah.
little fat ass fucking sleep. Okay, good. It did put me to sleep. There was a frog just lurking there.
Yeah, you fucking hit the frog and put yourself to sleep.
I just realized none of you guys are here. Has it not started the hunt yet?
Did you start the hunt?
I think it I tried to join basically, and it said it canceled. So yeah.
It said canceled?
Yeah, I just tried to join it, and it like said it canceled it.
Oh, there you go. It just said begin quest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys should be able to join now. I don't know why it takes so long.
Yeah, I hate this fucking system where you have to damage it like enough time, then it starts the quest. What kind of retard ass
I
logic
think you
is
can like
that?
accept it on like the map though. Like if you open the map, then you like select the monster. I think that starts it faster or like right away.
I think I did, but maybe I didn't. I'll try that for the next one.
Yeah, I'm not like too sure. I haven't really played too much multiplayer. Like, the only multiplayer I've played is pretty much just with you.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't played with like any randoms yet. There's just been no need to.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's already really easy doing it solo, and I don't mind playing like the game solo either.
Yeah, but I think Monster Hunter is more fun actually playing with 4 people that you can talk to. And if it's a bigger monster, yeah, it's then more fun. Like, I don't know. I think Capcom missed the fucking mark with this. They could have easily made this one of like a 4-player like huge Monster Hunter title that can be supported for years, but they fucked it up.
Yeah,
my thing is like fucked up like yours was. The secret.
The only problem is like I usually do like playing with more people, but like it just makes it so easy at the same time. It's like I don't know. I feel like they did not scale this game properly for more people, like the other ones. Spaz the Space Wizard. After this hunt, I can bring up my the settings, and it shows my stuff. The Xbox? What do you mean want to feel young? That's the opposite of making me feel young. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, I was fucking 8 years old. It's just funny, like, what the fuck you on about?
Yeah, I want to feel young, like my guy. You just make me feel old as shit. The Xbox.
Wait, what?
The Xbox 20 years old now.
Did he say you were young?
No, he said, hey Kane, want to feel young. I was like more like want to feel old.
I'm not gonna lie, I literally thought you were like 19 or 18. Like,
yeah, dude,
you look.
Everybody tells me I look young.
You literally look way too young.
I'm just waiting for the
age.
day I wake up and then like all of a sudden age like 10 years in a day and just get depressed and shit.
Kane's got those white boy genes that he's not gonna fucking age until a long time, and one day he's just gonna be old as fuck.
Yeah, meanwhile, I have geezer genes. I had my first fucking.
No, Randy, you know what you
by
have?
the time I was 18.
You have fucking immigrant genes. That's what you have.
Yeah. Bro, it's
Pip,
fucking
you
awful.
get used to it. The Monster
By
Hunter
the time
mouse
I
and
was
keyboard.
I
Oh,
got,
you
like,
guys just saw
attention,
that
bro.
bullshit! I hit it one of its weak points, and then the monster started running off, so it somehow, like, I somehow, like, telekinetically hit the monster from 50 feet away.
Oh, you want to know the damage instance, Kane? If you hit the wound one time, you play at the animation, and this wound still gets destroyed, even if the monster, like, goes away from you. That's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what just happened. I was like, fucking broke his leg with my telekinetic powers.
I'll be back.
I used my Yakubian powers awakened. Yeah, Yurik, that too. That or I can't wait for the day when I wake up and like finally have like a complete bald spot or something. It's like, oh great, time to fucking shave it all off and age fucking 10 years, turn into a Yakubian cancer patient.
In your case, since you look a bit skinny and whatever, people are just gonna think you have cancer.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna fucking over here look at my like, side helmet. Well, if money was no issue, then like I don't know if it's like assuming you had like money was no issue, then I might just get like an actual good transplant to at least make sure I have my shit till I'm in like my 30s, because that's the main thing. I just don't want to go bald in my 20s. If I can at least hold on to my shit till I'm 30, then I'll be fine.
Bald's the way, bro. I went bald at 18.
Yeah, that's the struggle right there.
I mean, it's usually genetic. Like, if your parents didn't like go bald, then neither will you.
Well, yeah, that's the bullshit part
genetic to
though.
me.
Is that literally the only person in my family who has hair loss is my grandfather. So somehow I like managed to get that shit from him and him only. I just got fucked in the gene department.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Lancey, this is like the only time you'll ever see me damn near feel bad for a spider. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's harassment, my guy. Harassment.
The sad thing is, like, Nursolo was really hard in, like, for you. I mean, he wasn't, like, super hard, but he was pretty difficult.
Want to feel young again? Halo 2? Do you know you know what that means, Pip, my guy? You were doing the opposite of making me feel young. He's like, oh yeah, and Halo 2 is 20 and it's dead. What a tempered hunt. Now excuse me while I go slapping my balls on its forehead, because that's basically the only sort of respect these monsters deserve.
Well, I think the tempered monsters go up to like level 10 or something like that.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure how it works.
Game audio's a bit high. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I haven't adjusted the game audio for stream. No one said anything, so I figured it was fine. Master volume. Let me know how 60 is. If it's too quiet, I'll put it to 70. I see we have a fellow Ooga Booga hammer wielder. Where the fuck you get the Conquistador armor?
You only get it if you commit war crimes. You gotta kill the Jeet kid.
I have to go kill 50 Native Americans and harvest their flesh first.
Sculpt them.
Yeah, I had to go scalp 50 Native Americans and claim their resources to make the Conquistadors set.
Good shit. You also get a consumable item that's a pox.
Really? It's the Cumetry set? Alright. Alright,
It's a pox blanket.
Alright,
monsters.
Mega Rock and Rollin', let us do one more hunt because they're so fucking fast, and then I'll and then after that I'll randomly pick someone to kick out unless they want to leave. Let's see what's on the map real quick. Fuck it, I'll just go back to camp and spawn something. Yeah, make it rock and roll and probably be 10 minutes or less. There's probably no way with 4 people it's gonna take any longer than that. Don't worry, white boy, you will lose your money in one of our casinos. I doubt it, bro. You'll never see my ass in a casino. Watching people gamble in a casino is some of the most depressing shit out there.
Well, what can I do for
Just
you?
staring at the slot machine, like literally watching like them throw away their retirement funds $1 at a time. Like, it'll get better. It'll get better. I know it won't. You're gonna die in that chair. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm being retarded. Gotta go to fucking Big Snoz Mia Khalifa real quick.
Hey, our favorite.
Oi, bitch. Oi, vey. Give me I'll take a temper Gilma Trace. Why not, bitch?
Actually, fuck that. I'll take a Guardian Rathalos.
Oi, vey, darling. That's so nice of you.
Exactly. Oh, you're responding to RQ. Yeah, Yurik, this is gonna be the next review until Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna just be like a mid-type review. I'm gonna say that the game's pretty fun, but like it's way too easy. Everything feels like slightly dumbed down. Everything feels slightly dumbed down from World, which was already a bit dumbed down. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm gonna do my best to make a list. Do my best to make a list of everything that was removed from World or like simplified. That's another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to re-download Worlds to make sure it's fresh in my mind before I make the review. And oh yeah, and I'm gonna talk about how fucking boring the story is and how I really just don't want to do this. I bought this game to hunt monsters, and how World did it better because like there was less like go here, do this, fucking cutscene bullshit. But because I feel like they did it better in Worlds because it was more just like, oh, go here, do a little investigation to find the monster, and then when you get to the monster, there was like a cool cutscene, and then you fight it. Like, that's pretty simple.
I don't know if World did it better. I mean, like, it maybe a little bit, but like World had a lot of problems with like the way the story worked, basically.
I just feel like it was like less like annoying, like slow.
Yeah, there was less
segments.
like walk and talk like shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean, more or less.
definitely, but the game did have like unskippable cutscenes, for example. Like you could not skip any cutscenes in that game, which is like really stupid.
Yeah, I'll go back and double check. But I'm pretty.
Yeah, like start a new game,
things.
and you'll see how fucking bad the beginning is.
My main thing is like I fucking hate the slow walk and talk segments and shit like that.
I mean, like World had those, it just wasn't like nearly as much.
Yeah. But yeah, because like trust me, I didn't like them in World either. That shit's just annoying as fuck, and I don't really.
Yeah, no,
I
like
really don't want that to just become like the normal thing.
Like before, like World and Rise fixed the issue. Like they literally have guild quests and then village quests. Like village quests are like the story quests basically, and it's only for like single player. And then the guild quests are all multiplayer only. Like that's how you do it. Like
Yeah. But yeah, like the story segments are just annoying, pretty much. And there's one more thing. Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna mention like how fucking ugly some of the goddamn character designs are. like fucking Baljeet from Phineas and Ferb, that little jit. And
ugly.
Fucking Eric. Eric is literally a troon, voiced by a non-binary person.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the game's not shit. Like it's definitely pretty fun, but like I said earlier, I'm just gonna recommend to wait till the first expansion comes out before you buy it, because I mean you're really not missing too much right now.
I mean, like gameplay wise, this probably is the best game like of the year, most likely, especially with like not many games coming out this year. or at least not that I know of.
Yeah, I mean that's not saying too much because it's only March, but yeah, out of everything I've played so far, it's the funnest thing I've played so far this year.
I mean, like maybe Doom: The Dark Ages will be fine. I don't know. I don't have high hopes though, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't agree with that. Definitely the funnest thing gameplay-wise I've played so far this year.
Yeah, when you're like actually playing the game.
But yeah, Game Sense and Husky were not having a good time. Saw someone in chat when, oh, never mind, that's not what you were talking about. You're talking about, Xbox and Arcu getting banned. Yeah, Eric is a nasty bitch. The character doesn't really do much. I find it funny that they never specifically say he or her.
Do they not?
Yeah, I've made sure to listen out for that, like to see like, But they never do. Whenever Eric is talked about, they always say, you know, the full name, Eric. But
yeah, you know what's funny about that is like all the fucking grifters, like basically like, you know, saying this game is like a win for like the right side or whatever.
How the fuck is
like,
Monster Hunter a win?
Because you know, they're like, oh, it's making the left seed, even though like this game has like cross-dressing and like a lot of like retarded shit like that.
Yeah, like
like
it could be worse, but at the same time, it's like, Jesus Christ, you people will literally like, you're gasping for air, like you're looking for anything to be like, this is a win, please, this is a win.
It's sad. Fucking Andy Pants Gaming did that also. Like he doesn't even play like. He pretty much only plays, you know, like shitty, like first-person shooters. And he made like a video on Monster Hunter Wilds about how it's like making the left like seethe and mad. Like, it's so bad.
Who's talking? It's me and Latina Parfait right now.
I think Game Sense fell asleep.
Oh yeah, that's a random name, and Game Sense are also in here, but they're just like in here. They're not playing Monster Hunter.
I'm hunting monsters in real life.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, I'll have you know, I'm hunting real monsters. I'm hunting child predators.
No, I'm just saying this because I live in a very diverse neighborhood.
When you say diverse, you mean black people?
Well, I actually mean
much.
Arabs. Because I'm basically in like the Muslim majority neighborhood in Montreal. But right next to that neighborhood is the Haitian neighborhood.
You need to watch out.
Yeah. But they're nice because I look ethnically ambiguous being Eastern European, so all the Algerians think I'm Algerian.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Algerian. I thought you said Nigerian. I was like, that's probably the last thing I would want to get recognized as. I think it's like what you call me poor.
What? Yeah, there's Nigerian princes, you know.
You're calling me a monkey?
Oh shit, what's up, Ricardo Gum Socks? It's the pear guy. That's just fucking funny. I didn't even see Ricardo. I saw Swordmaster say it's him, the pear guy, and I was like, where's Ricardo?
Make sure to grab everything the monster leaves behind.
Oh, one sec. I see I got a membership from Mega Rocket Rollin'. Yeah, thanks for the Mega Rock and Rollin'. Thanks for the 1 month. You will never be a guardian monster. You will never be a real monster. Yeah, what are these things? Like, what's with the whole? I don't like. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention to the story because it's pretty boring. But what are these guardian monsters? Why do they
I
like
think they're just,
sapping
like-
shit from the ground?
I think they're just like this game's version of like Apex or like the variant monsters, basically. I'm not really sure either. Like I literally watched pretty much all the cutscenes and I don't even know.
Since Mold is
It's 'cause-
angry.
So they're homegrown monsters, basically. That's what they are. They don't have to reproduce. They don't have to eat.
And Ricardo
They just grew up.
sucks. Thanks for the $2 with the fruity chuckling pear. It's like a
Oh, you gotta
it's like
fucking
a pear a day keeps
Ricardo,
the Ricardo away.
you got Ricardo Cumsocks here. Oh yeah, he's gonna fucking keep donating $2.
Yeah, instantly with the pear emo.
You made it, Kane. You got Ricardo on your stream now.
That means I'm on the Hollow. I was probably on the Fed watch list the second I mentioned the big snoz in one of my videos. It's like the second I said that one dude was like looked or the second I said that one dude was really fucking Jewish in my Game Awards video, it was over.
Ricardo, if you dislike fucking browns, I'm fucking brown here, dude. You got Latina who's brown here. What the fuck do you mean, you fucking dumbass? You're in the wrong stream, brother.
Thanks, Ricardo, for the $5. I strongly dislike browns with every fiber of my being. Browns will never be real people, only white. You heard it here from ladies and gentlemen from Ricardo Cumsocks.
That's right.
I can feel the pears emanating.
I think all the fucking cum went to his brain, bro.
It's like Hollow.
Then I
He's
am
not
in the wrong
Hollow. He's
stream.
not brown. He's green. For every pear emote he sends, he slowly becomes one.
Ricardo, judging by your name, I can say you're fucking Spanish, then you're brown, then you're just self-hating brown person. Like, you'll never be a white. You'll never be white.
Ricardo, I thought the same thing. I'm like,
Yeah, you'll never be white. Could be Klaus. Nah, Klaus is autistic, bro. Ricardo, like, the way Ricardo talks, like, it's not like, you know, what he says is he's not like too self-centered. What Klaus says is like whatever Klaus says and does, he's the one that is always 100% right all the time, even though he fucking lives in toucan land with a president that's a toucan. So.
Are you, man? Oh, Jesus Christ.
let's see if there's anything I
I
can
love
make
this.
before I start the next hunt. Yeah, fucking.
Ricardo, are
goddamn
Jews
nothing.
white?
Done already?
I need
Yeah.
to know.
He
Yeah,
talks like a
expertise.
brown
Gotta be toucans,
Downey.
Randy.
Wait, who?
I'm brown on the outside, thank you, Starmaster. But I have no problem being Indian. I just hate what they represent.
Thanks for the $2,
Ricardo says
Ricardo
Jews aren't
Cumsocks. I am 100% white, and only whites are human. Remember, YouTube. I am just reading super chats and thanking them for the super chats. Whether I agree or disagree is not important, but rather
Yeah.
I did not say that.
This fucking stream is getting put on the fucking Fed watch list.
Thanks, Mega Rock and Rollin' for the $2. Oh no, we got another fruity
Gay pear.
fruity pear. That's not gay pear. That's my friend Faggot John. He just does that sometimes.
Holy shit, the fucking stream is
Self-hating
getting derailed, man.
Who hates the
it's
self-hating
100
bean? Dude, I'm telling like this community. One reason this community is great, like the Sin Cells, is because like there's like there
No,
as
wait,
a
wait,
whole
wait,
we're
wait.
one community,
Frog
but this
minute.
community is split into several different segments.
No, frog minutes. Like, I've said this fucking before. I'm not
Oh, shit.
saying, oh, I'm disgusted. I'm Indian. No. I'm like, I'm fine with being born Indian. Like, as I've said before, I hate
I'm
what
not.
they fucking represent, man. Because even the educated ones are worse off because they think they can get away with a lot of shit. So
They speak for
not
Wait,
you.
like,
you're
oh, I'm so
Indian?
fit now. Yeah.
I thought you were like Hispanic or some shit.
Ricardo
dude, why would-
Comstocks, thanks for the
He's
$2.
literally on that
Only
H1B, bro.
whites are human. Period. I think Ricardo only likes whites. That's just a thought. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, but I think.
Problem is you're fucking brown. Then why do you have a picture of who's the white dude? Do you have a picture of what you?
Thanks Xbox Huge
Okay.
for the $2. Making an AC Shadows video will be my first vid. Oh well, leave a post on. I mean, whatever is my newest thing at the time. Just comment on the post, and I'll watch it. And if I like it, I'll mention it in a stream or a video or something. Try to get it some attention as much as I can, anyways. And thanks
What if you don't
Ricardo
like
for
it?
thanks Ricardo for the other $2 with another faggot John Pear. All right.
Okay, you gotta stop saying that, Kane.
Thanks Ricardo with the other $2. Legit, only whites are fully human. Period. Dude, Jesus Christ, is this like a get me banned speed run? Mega Rocket rolling with the $2. Send cells together. Strong chuds stick together.
Bro, this stream has degenerated so quickly.
Dude,
I love it.
and another 2 from Ricardo. Only white scannery build. Like, what is happening? Like,
you're getting
chat
put
has
on a
turned
fucking
into the
watch list after this fucking shit, Kane.
Ricardo white versus brown civil war.
Sith was right. You guys can't fucking stop talking about politics. Like, you're here for. He's a fucking video
I
game
don't even
channel.
think that's
Like,
politics. I think Ricardo
no,
just
that's legit
really
fucking
doesn't
politics,
like brown.
dude. That's fucking retard politics right there.
This is COD politics.
No, you can't ban.
That
someone
completely
from
through
giving
me off.
super
I went over to
Batman guy.
fucking Mia Khalifa's snazzy like orbital nose to spawn a monster for us to hunt, and I completely thrown off.
Bro,
Oh, yeah, Mega
this
Rocket
fucking
rolling. Mega Rocket rolling. Who wants to take a break for a hunt or two? You can come back afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, how the fuck does he have this much money, man? That's what I want to know. I'm
It's like,
legit think he's
Ricardo,
a
it's like,
fucking
well, what
fed.
fucking bank did you rob, bro?
Fucking, he's a fed. 100% he's a fucking fed. You can trust him.
That USAID money, bro.
I think he's legit a fucking fed who has a program where he
thanks.
super chat all this fucking racist shit, fucking
Thanks,
documents
Bite Eater.
all of it, and they just fucking, one day fucking get you your ass arrested with that shit.
Damn.
Are you questioned? Fucking learn English, dude. Be a fucking...
Dude, I'm gonna have to start like letting the Ricardo chats build up, then like read them in like an hour or something like sometimes. Or we're never gonna hunt a monster. Oh, there you are, Rika.
It would have been even better if his profile pic was Mr. Popo.
So, all right, if I'm literally gonna read the same thing again, then I'm gonna at least add a little bit of flavor to it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $2. Sorry, but this is true. Only white people are real humans. There you go. A dono from Ricardo Cumsocks. All right, Kay,
Jesus
we're good to go
Christ.
now.
Do you think maybe Husky has like a double personality like Golem, and this is his other
What
personality?
the fuck? Why is the map not open?
Nah, I don't think so because Husky doesn't want to fucking donate shit. He just wants local cow clips, like he said so himself. That's why he's like fucking shows up to Sin streams anymore. He might be an AI bot, might be a Fed, he might be Klaus who finally got his green card and he thinks he's white like all other Americans, or he's just refunding all these supers. I mean, that might be the case, trash man. But the thing is, like, I found, like, literally legit fucking got bored of the Jeet meme. Like, that doesn't mean anything anymore. You guys can't even come up with something really that's funny. You just keep saying that shit. I'm like, it's the same thing with like a lot of things synthas. It just lost its meaning anymore because you guys are not using it for like anything good or specific. It's like, ooh, Jeet, like Latina Parfait puts
Thanks
it is
for the
fucking
other
tongue.
$2, Ricardo. Cum sucks. That super chat looks like it's for you, GameSense.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Cumsocks does post on Kiwi. He uses the exact same picture. I've seen it before.
Oh shit.
Aski made a comment like, I don't give a shit. DR Sfera.
For these super chats.
I'm too broke to not be reading these super chats. It's like this is it's like,
Exactly. Yo, in this economy, bro.
yeah, for real. It's like these. It's like guys. This is the state of my headset at the moment. Whenever I wear this thing, I have to like cup this on like the inside around my ear. You do what you gotta do. Alright, let me hit this fat cunt a couple times and you guys should be able to hop in.
Okay.
I'll read any super chats you send after this hunt,
okay.
Ricardo.
Since this is Kane's fucking channel, like I'm up to like, you know, already I'm kind of ticked off about other stuff. You don't want to piss me off anymore, so I'll just leave that there.
I mean, you can say what you want to him. He's talking to you.
I don't give a shit what these retards say because I'm like, generally I don't like, you know, I know a lot of these people. They show up regularly, but like, if you're not gonna engage with the fucking thing that's going on the screen with the game, it's just, then you're just here for, you know, trolling. So like, why even give the opportunity to even respond at that point?
He's not insulted me, and like I said, shit's too expensive to not be accepting it. So I mean, at the end of the day, I appreciate the donos as long as you don't get me banned. But I mean, I don't think content creators are like responsible for what their chat says. So yeah.
The thing is, if YouTube wants to get you banned, they're just gonna make up a reason. So.
Yeah, Alex. Pretty much all my issues with it are things outside of the gameplay. Well, outside of the difficulty. The only real problem with the gameplay is the difficulty. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's definitely the funnest game that came out this year. You're making me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
What? This type 6 letters in your channel is over, damn. Bit.
It's kind of hard to multitask, so I'm trying to look at chat and fight this thing at the same time. There's a lot of I gotta get used to there being a lot more messages than beforehand. Marsh with the lance and shield. All they gotta do is add a George Droid monster, and this game will instantly be a 10 out of 10. Let me get the George Droid Robocop armor set.
I mean, they do have George Floyd.
He give you the strongest sleep weapon in the game. Every hit injects the monster with Fint.
He can't breathe, but he doesn't need to.
Yeah, you just see the monster start like spazzing out on the floor, like can't breathe.
I like how we're all like fucking sleeping.
Yeah, how did all 4 of us manage to fucking schlump on the goddamn floor? It's like, wake up, DSP!
Is he limp? No, I don't think he is. I was
Uh,
about to say, there's no way he's limping.
pussy on the run! Like, get the dude, my fucking bird's slacking. I have to call this motherfucker like 3 times to get his ass over here. This bitch wouldn't go for a goddamn $1.50 on the market.
I mean, he's an off-brand chocobo.
They see the color paint of my bird and they're like, that's a mighty fine looking slave you got that, boy. And then the second they hop on, they're like, oh, this bird's retarded. I mean, Jesus Christ, literally since I've just started this stream, my bird path tracking path tracking's already broken like 4 times.
Yeah, mine literally did the same exact thing that happened to you.
You got the switch X. Yeah, in World I was like 50% Insect Life, 50% Switch X.
No, I'm using the, not Switch Axe right now, I'm using the Charge Blade.
Oh, that's what I, that's the axe that turns into the big sword, right?
No, it's the sword and shield that turns into the
Oh,
axe.
okay.
The Switch Axe is the one that is an axe that turns into the sword.
Yeah, that's the one I was using in World.
Yeah, that's my favorite weapon. Like, I swear you need a fucking PhD to use this fucking, Charge Blade, though, like...
Is it Kane, can you show me your Wikipedia early life section? It's like, uh-oh. Kirby item bounce plays in the distance.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
And my ancestry is Irish, English, and German, but I've never been outside the U.S. of A. Dia is not our friend, sorry. Jesus, recovery. What remaster are you guys talking about? I see someone mention the remaster, but oh, and it's dead.
Yeah, the monsters just don't have enough health.
They do not. That's not, I swear, like, you could do hunts fast in World, but I swear they weren't like this fast. And,
Yeah,
you know,
not
more
only that,
people-
this is a tempered monster. It's not even like the normal version.
Exactly, and like you know, the more people you had, the more health it would get. I mean, this is crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
Mega
it
Rock and
scales.
Rollin'
I just
for
don't think
sure.
it scales that much.
Yeah, Mega Rock and Rollin' just said like it's anticlimactic. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Asura, King, real question. Do you have a slight snaz? Yeah, I have a decent sized snaz. Got that shit from my dad.
Damn. First.
Although it's not a
Promising
merchant
white kid
nose,
making
thank
this
God.
stuff, this base stuff. Only trust in yourself and not trust. Jesus.
Excellent work. That's another quest
Like, at what point does like his bank like start declining his card for like, you know, fraud?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
Buddha. The main
he's a
problem
fish,
is
so-
the main problem is that the
you're
monsters
right.
in general, like flat across the board, just don't have enough health. Not so much like tempered monsters only, just just in general. But hopefully that's something they can fix in a patch, though.
But is it? But are they going to fix it though?
Hopefully. What's up, Sneed Feed?
I mean, I think when it does release the expansion, I think it's going to be an overproduction. So
Like
it's
the
going to make
actual expansion, or you mean like
Yeah.
an update?
Yeah,
no, something like
Mega,
Iceborne. I mean,
tempered Nergigante was fucking annoying. Alright, thanks Ricardo for the $5. You are a promising white kid making this stuff, this base stuff. Only trust in yourself. Do not put your trust in non-whites ever. Well, technically I won't. Don't worry about that, because you know, at the end of the day, all my reviews are my opinion on the game, and I'm a white boy, like you said yourself. So there you go. Only whites. Jesus Christ, Ricardo, like, what, you're another pair from Ricardo? Only whites deserve your trust, trust me? Jesus Christ. Ricardo's going on a full rant right now.
Yeah.
Thanks, thank you for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. We out here rolling up the what the Jesus Christ, it like auto sent me to the bottom because someone typed something. We out here rolling up the Torah, smoking Holocaust ash. GTF no, thanks for the $2, Ricardo. GTF no toilet. The entire world is. I will not disagree with that one. Another $2 from Ricardo. Only Europeans are truly honorable. It's like it's like the Japs got that fake honor.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly, given how quickly they I don't know if sold out's the right word, but given how quickly they betrayed their own ideals to Western ideology.
But it's also the
Let's go to a new
European
area. This place
colonizers.
is boring as shit.
The European colonizers were very honorable. They gave contracts before they took the land.
That's one thing that I will say. That's one thing that bothers me about this game compared to Worlds is that I feel like the Worlds had way cooler scenery. Like there was you know, like that like underwater place that looks super fucking cool. Like I don't know, there was like a little bit of everything, like a lava area, a desert, an ice area. Like what was there not in that?
Oh,
game?
well, the ice area was until the expansion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah, with the expansion, it was like everything.
Yeah, but this game is missing the expansion, so.
Yeah.
But no, I do kind of agree. Even though, like, I think there was a bit more variety, but I think overall the maps were also worse in other ways.
Yeah,
Just,
well,
just
I can
the
agree with
layout,
that.
like the layout, like the
Yeah.
ancient forest, for example. Like, holy shit, that's so painful to navigate. Like, I hate that. I literally avoid that area like at all costs.
I agree with that. I more mean like the visual design. Like these are what I mean is like these are just kind of bland. Like they're all like you know, it's like, oh, there's a plain, there's a jungle, like there's it's kind of just
I
simple
think
stuff.
I
whereas,
unironically
like,
think the
oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, whereas at least that had
Sorry.
like, you know, the other than the underwater area, it also had like the rotten veil area. Like at least it was like
Yeah.
different stuff. But I hope the expansion adds more like.
I mean, the thing is, the
otherworldly
ruins of
areas.
Wyberia and like the ice shard cliffs, I feel like they kind of just look similar because they're both kind of like ice themed.
Yeah, I'm at that's where I'm at right now. So
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, I do like this place, the Cliffs of Wyzeria. This place is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's like it's kind of like ice themed, just like the previous. Like even though I don't think it's a cold area,
Let me make sure to catch
it's
up.
also like ice themed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I heard you though. Yeah, Tenji. That's one of the only other ones I've played. I've played Freedom Unite, World, and now this one. Viewers are teasing Ricardo Cumsucks about his relationship status and making other lighthearted comments. What kind of homosexual AI summary is this? That's the full cucked and fucked AI summary.
Calm the mind.
If you guys ever want to do World or Rise, yeah, but Buddha, I'm gonna re-download World anyways to get some footage for the review. So if you want to do some hunts with me, sure. I got in-game gear, so we can hunt some in-game stuff. Robert, open details on a monster on the map and start a quest. Well, there you go. I got you. I'll read the super chats in a second. Just making sure I don't miss any messages.
They've issued us supplies.
I'm down for some World bet silver. You can join. Yeah, anyone can join too. Whenever I hop on Worlds. You love Brazilian women? Yeah, they're pretty good. There's a lot of them down here in South Florida, Ricardo. Yeah, mega rock and rollin'. It's always fun hunting monsters. That's not a bad pick. Thanks for the $2, Ricardo. Indians still poop in the street and shit. another $2 from Ricardo with another fruity pear. Gay pear. Dude, I'm so the pears will always be Kino. Another trust-only whites from Ricardo Cumsucks. He clearly wants to get that. It's clearly a very essential message of tonight's chat. And from another $2 from Ricardo. Merchants corrupted us. Very true. Jesus Christ. We will figure out what you do for a living, Ricardo. One day we will figure it out. Not for any malicious reasons, but just because, like, we gotta know where these FBI funds are coming from.
Yeah. That Mossad money.
Kane is my favorite merchant. Well, I appreciate it, Alex.
He's a bridge engineer, he says.
Yeah, Tingy, my favorite would probably have to be World, probably because, like I said, the only other one I played was Freedom Unite, and I played Freedom Unite when I was really young, so I played it on the PSP when I was a wee lad, so I don't remember enough about it, nor did I probably play it hardcore enough. So I would need to replay it to say if I like it better than World or not.
Freedom Unite is really good in my opinion.
Yeah, I do remember really liking it. It's more just like I just can't say for certain enough because it's like faint memories.
Yeah, the only problem with like playing like the older Monster Hunter games will be like adapting to them basically. Like they're a lot more slow paced basically.
Said, Hollow said, how goes the frame cutting business? Just the usual, man, you know. Pays the bills. It's a chill environment. What more can you say? What more could you want from an entry level?
He's already limping.
Warehouse job, you know. The PSP also turns 21 years old. Yeah, I can definitely believe that, because I remember I got my first PSP when I was like 6. My first ever system was a Game Boy Color, and then my first ever console was a old PlayStation 1 that my dad had. Yeah, Tingy, I'll have to replay it one day. I would like to. Okay, now there's 2 of them. Oh, never mind. That's not one of those isn't Dragon.
Yeah, he followed us. I think he just left though.
Yeah. Forgot this is a Cumatrice. What was the first game you ever played or ever remember playing? Shit. The first game I can say I played, I can say with confidence. There might have been one before this, and there probably was, but at the very least, the first game I can remember owning and fully playing was Lego Star Wars on the Game Boy Advance. Episodes 4 through 6. I feel like I probably played something before that, but that's at least the first game I remember being like gifted as a kid and playing all the way. Oh, I work for a multinational engineering corp. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty straightforward answer. All right, I can believe that. That sounds like a good paying job. Well, congrats, Ricardo.
But it also makes me bitter as hell, especially when it comes to Jeets. Jesus.
That's another question.
Because we sub so much to them.
Make room for me too.
Makes sense. It's probably a busy job, and then when it's free time, he just comes online to shitpost.
Yeah.
I played
You're
Supersonic on
absolutely
my uncle's NES. First console I owned, though, was the N64. Nice. That's a good first console to own. Alright, I'm gonna go back to camp and make something. There's nothing good around the world right now. Oh, is that a Guardian? Alright, we can hunt the Guardian, Rathalos. Thank you guys for letting me know you can just start it like this, because that actually does make playing with your friends way easier, because you can just go straight to hunt, to hunt, to hunt. Oh, give me a second though. I do need to go back to camp anyways to restock. I haven't restocked in a minute. First console you owned was Game Boy Advance. Yep, same here. Mega Rock and Rollin'. Let's see. Unless you mean like the wide one and not the flip one. There we go. We got some essential Ricardo lore tonight. And Ricardo has to be someone's alt since his account's only 2 months old. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. My first game was
he
Wii.
appeared right around when
Quaalude's
Xbox
first-
Huge got banned.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
Sorry, I was just saying he appeared right around the time Arco and Xbox Huge got banned.
Oh.
I asked him and he was like, "Oh, I'm a long time lurker." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not
Well,
sure."
I've seen both of them separately in my chat.
No, I know.
Unless he's just there
But
with
it-
two
it-
screens, but I don't think so.
I mean, it's possible.
Your first game was Wii Sports, Quaalude? That was probably a lot of people's first game, to be fair. People who just got gifted a Wii.
Monsters.
What the fuck was
We
that?
can barely hear you.
Oh, it's EGAD.
Yeah.
Let me raise your volume a little bit.
I think it was his mic.
Last time he streamed, didn't he have issues with the mic?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Does this improve it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're. Oh, yeah. Now I gotta turn you down a little bit. Say something, please.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, Sterling. It sounded like a fucking like old school radio talk show host. Thanks, Ricardo Cumsocks, for the $2. Quick poop in street. I think that one was for you, Game Students. Yeah, Yurik. It's like yeah, Yurik. That's how you know we finally got enough viewers when we have an AI chat summary.
68 viewers, runaway. Magic number.
Oh shit, thanks for the 20 Australian Jimmy Johnson. Hey kid, how's it going? Pretty good. Our KCD2 review did pretty good. Channel exploded well, at least in context, and now we're just playing Monster Hunter with chat for the next review. Yeah, I appreciate the donut. Yeah, Sebastian, I look young. I've come to accept it. Obviously regulars will know I'm 25, but for anybody who's new, at first glance, there's who knows what age they could assume I am. Or they could just be, they could also just be an old head as well, and anybody under 30s, you know, kid. No, you're 20. I mean, born in February 1st, 2000. There you go, it's my exact birthday.
What are you fighting, a dragon?
Yeah, Guardian Rathalos.
Did you make your own poire?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it came out better than Sense. He's, I don't know what he was doing with choosing piss yellow. So, alright, Frog, 12 is a stretch, but yeah, I do look young. It doesn't help that my facial hair is pretty shit and comes in patchy. Because, you know, facial hair makes a lot of people instantly look 10 years older, but I always keep mine clean shaven since it tends to look ass cheeks. And I saw your message, Ricardo. Let me just beat the dog shit out of this dragon real quick. I don't. You can find most people's birth date online. Oh, Thoth. Yeah, you can find most people's birth dates online. At least people that are, you know, open with themselves online. So, yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Now time for the last 4 digits of my social security number.
Arku has clear tells. He does not type and truncate his syllables.
Gain's actually 9 years old. Yeah, I'm actually a fetus who severely, I got that Benjamin Button disease. I'm 87 years old right now.
The dementia's gonna hit you pretty soon.
Yeah, watch out. It's like, don't panic if I have a stroke on camera. That's just my time. I've lived a nice, 87 years already.
I never saw Benjamin Button. It looked really weird.
Yeah. It's an interesting movie if you've got nothing better to watch.
Yeah, Thoth. I don't have to give away any like actually important shit, cause like even if you know, pretty much most people that have social media, you can see their birthday on their own profile. Ricardo Egad. Ricardo wants to know, are you a toucan?
I am not a toucan.
Who said yes?
Egad
What about
is
a space
a
toucan?
Egad is a Christian man.
Why are they called space toucans?
Because of the long noses.
Yeah. It's like the extra gravity from their planet extended their nose bone. Extended their nose canal.
I'm a mixture of European and Mediterranean.
Yeah, my birthday was last month, Wobbuffet, but I didn't really. I don't know. I stopped giving a shit about my birthday once I turned 21. Now every time it's my birthday, I just feel older, so I didn't give a shit about mentioning it.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $2.
Giga Doomer, what's the same? Let me see real quick. Ricardo Cumsocks, only trust white. Jesus Christ, Ricardo. I get it, bro. You want me to only trust the fellow crackers? I get it, brother. But it's like you've sent the same message 4 times. Not that I'm complaining, but it's like at least mix it up a little bit.
Is chat unable to hear me?
No, they can hear you.
Oh, okay. They
Guess
were
they
like,
should
is
be
he
able
got
to.
here? I was like,
Pip 911 says, does Egad still hate me? I assume you know him.
oh, well, he showed up on my stream a couple of times, and he would do the end train. So we were like, you know, you gotta stop doing that because I think that could get your stream hit, as far as I know.
Let's continue our investigation.
So
yeah,
he
doesn't
was doing.
hate you.
Yeah, so we told him like a few times not to do that, and he kept on doing it. So I eventually just hit him.
Oh, damn! Thanks for the another 20 Australian Jimmy Johnson.
He's
Yeah, I'm a
denying the
bit old
allegations.
millennial boomer. Trust me, stay as young as you can for as long as you can. Yeah, man, that's why I've learned to not view looking young as like a bad thing. Cause like it might be annoying now while I'm in my 20s, but when I'm older and start to wrinkle, I'll miss looking young.
Time for me too.
Now Ricardo Cumsocks needs to change his YouTube name to Ricardo Cumsocks. Thanks for the $2.
Ricardo, Xbox huge with the N. That's fine. Just don't spam it. You're good. Just no towers.
What a breathtaking view.
Up is the type 2. Oh fuck! I forgot. I actually gotta put a hunt on. Oh, there's a tempered hero.
People liked my stream on Archcast. I was thinking of doing something else similar, but I'm not sure what.
Maybe just do another reaction video.
Now.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it
Do a
was
little
pretty
EFAP.
crazy. You had like almost 400, I think.
Yeah, I saw a lot. I got a lot.
And I think that was the one that Sense showed up in, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
One man tells no one. Yeah, man, that's what I'm hoping for at least. Yurik said do a response to his Cope stream follow-up, Egad.
He did a Cope stream follow. You know,
I need to watch that.
that same stream I took the video for Smash JT from. He actually mentioned me.
And like a video.
Yeah, he was reading from John F. Trent's article, and John F. Trent referenced me, so he knows I exist.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Random name. Oh jeez, I looked
We
away for
are-
a second and this thing's getting body slammed.
Dr. Asuero in the chat. Arch deleted
That
these
you
OG
could be
vid?
balding and looking like you're 45 when you're 30. I am balding, just slowly in my 20s, but yeah. So I guess that'll be the final question: is how will I look when I'm bald? Because if I feel like I would rather look a bit older and bald than look young and bald, because then I'm gonna look like fucking Caillou or like fucking One Punch Man.
Yes.
Like I said before, I just hope that my hair lasts till I'm 30. If I go bald in my 30s, I don't care. That's more normal. But, I don't know. No pattern baldness is some bullshit. It's coming for all the chuds.
Yeah. Real men go bald at 18 like I did.
Yeah, it's. I guess, yeah. It can always be worse. It can always be worse.
I don't understand how you go bald at 18. Like, that's so young.
He's got some aggressive ass DHT, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically, like, when I was born, I was already, you know, the Norwood scale, I think I was already a 2 or something when I was born, so.
Hey, what?
Because there's the Norwood scale that goes from, like, 1 to 5 or 6. 6 is, like, completely bald.
Yeah.
So, I was born at, like, level 2 already.
Yeah, we'll see, Asura, we'll see. Hopefully not.
Unfortunate.
But honestly, I like it because I never liked my hair. So.
I mean, I guess it just depends on, like, what your hair is or what it looks like.
Mine is shit. It's awful. So I'm glad I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Ricardo, I'm in the Discord with them just because like it's fun to have people to talk to, like, you know, fellow chuds. This whole started as just like a mod Discord for us to talk to each other. But yeah, like I'm just here to, you know, chat and bullshit with them. It's not that I don't think I'm not like good. It's not that I don't think I'm like not good enough to, you know, not be in it, you know, not talk to them on stream or something.
Did I see Poir's new video? Poir's sexy, you mean? YouTubers reacting to Sin? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he does MB. He just doesn't make content anymore. But I'm trying to get him to eventually. He's just busy right now.
I'm famous now.
Who's famous?
Oh, is Poir sexy here?
I don't think he is.
Oh.
York, I'm actually I'm recording a new playthrough for the Avowed just so I can get some footage. So I'm just kind of speedrunning the game a little bit just so I can get all the points I need down. But yeah, it's coming.
How long
You
is
also
it gonna be?
streaming right now?
I'm not sure yet. Probably won't be too long. Might be.
Okay, Ricardo, you're just fucking starting to like fucking.
No, I said,
annoy
are you
people.
streaming right now?
Like, you're such
Well,
a. You're just fucking talking like a faggot right now.
Don't.
No, you get. He's just saying like, you know, people are parasites. Like, okay,
He's donating money to the stream.
No, I know. That's why I'm
thanks
keeping
for the
quiet.
$10,
Right? That's why I'm not
Ricardo.
saying it.
Kane, leave everyone, especially Jeans, be on your own. Only way to success. Well, if anything, that's how you know people are real. Because if my channel does pop off one day, I mean, I've been here. They've been here since I had less than like 100 subs.
Game sense. Don't let his words affect you. Like you're buying into his shit.
No, like.
Yeah, game sense. Yeah,
wait,
Kenji, okay.
game
Okay,
sense.
Kenji.
You're doing
No,
what I
Kenji,
did.
Kenji.
You're doing what I did
No,
to
Kenji.
poor Thoth in Resident Evil 4.
No. That's different, dude. That's fucking different. Tenji, just because he has money, like, okay, I'm gonna hop off because I'm really getting pissed right now. You guys, you know.
Oh, by the way, what happened with Husky?
They just
Someone
gotta
was
do an
talking about
argument.
Husky.
Well, damn. Look what you did, Ricardo.
Oh, is he really getting upset?
Huh?
Quite the storied history.
Was GameSense really getting upset?
I think. That's what you just said.
Oh.
Someone rage quit and I entered. An Indian got mad, so I appeared.
No, but what happened with Husky? Someone was saying like something happened with Husky, or was that today, or was that?
I think it was the last time he streamed. Or
I don't
King streamed.
know. I don't know Mega Rock and Roll, and that'd be up to Egad. But you're an OG, so if you want to add me on Discord, then you can. I'll send just
What was the question?
here. The best way for me to like not have to post it in chat would probably be just email me your Discord on the email that's linked to my channel, and I'll send you a request.
Well, was he requesting to be on my Discord?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I said. I'm like, that's not my
Yeah.
choice, but I can, but I can add you on Discord.
It's a invite only thing. Yes.
I'm not gonna get too many other people on just yet.
Yeah, that's the thing too. We also just don't want to get too many people in the server. Like we already have like quite a few, and if you had too many people, it's just gonna turn into like a community server at some point.
Yeah.
What was GameSense having to deal with? I was like, why do you get so mad?
That was like a super. I think it was a
just
super
kept
chat
saying, like
mentioning.
brown jokes and stuff.
Basically, Ricardo's been spamming like anti-Jeet shit all stream.
Yeah, Ricardo just sent another $2. I only care about whites.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying though. It's like, oh, the Jeep talking is a savage and poops on a RR track. It's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not complaining because like it helps me out, but like yeah, I guess it was pissing him off.
Oh, I wonder why. I make Jeep jokes, but I don't know. I thought
No,
it was...
because I think what pissed him off isn't necessarily the jokes themselves. It's just the idea that we're all here to talk about like video games and stuff, and then people like Ricardo are just making it all political or whatever.
Yeah, he said that
He would
too.
get the race,
But
yeah.
yeah, at the end of the day, people are allowed to talk about what they want to talk about, as long as they're not being like dicks or something.
Oh, do you know what I had to do? Let me see if I can get a few more people in. Give me a second.
Yeah. Speaking on race, my favorite form of racism is falling in love with a black woman. Therefore, I would have kids with them, and that would make them effectively white because they have a father.
Yeah, Frog, and then last stream he was fighting off Arku and Husky. As long as there is no Inwa towers. Yeah,
Man, this game makes me hungry.
Yeah, the only reason the towers are even a problem is because A, it spams chat, making it harder to read everyone else's messages, but 2 is because if you spam it, YouTube might, like you guys said, pick up on it. But, if you put, like, one in the middle of all the other messages, it's, like, that's a little different.
Always happy to take requests.
Consume the goy slop, I want a Nubian queen. It's like, yeah, it's like at this point, just give me a woman that respects me and loves me for who I am. At that point, it's like, what? At that point, I'd be pretty content. Yurik.
Yeah. There's a woman with a soft fur coat and a strong jaw.
Ricardo put his money where his Jeet hate is. Like, that is true, Mr. Boss.
Gay pairs are
Send
brutal.
email. Gotcha. I'll
You better be a good cook too.
I'll add you.
Hell yeah.
I will add you after the stream, just because there's already like 5 of us in here, so I don't want too many people on here for this stream. But next stream,
we're obnoxious as we are.
No, you're good. But yeah, next Monster Hunter stream, you can join. I assume you'll probably want to, you can join the group and then join Discord, so that way you can talk and play. Just don't say. This is the thing. This is you're I hope you realize this. You're gonna set an example for like the rest of the future of playing with chat and my ability to trust chat. All right. If I let you in here, and then you immediately try to get me banned on live stream or something, don't be, you know what I mean? Like, don't be the guy that ruins it for everybody. Because I'm trusting you, Mega Rock and Rollin'. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. So, yeah, just please do not get me in trouble more than I already get myself in trouble.
I'll just hop off for now.
Man, how much money does Ricardo have? Holy
Yeah,
crap.
thanks for the another $2. Ricardo Comstocks. We got another gay ass
$2.
pair. And then Jesus Christ, then we got more Jeet hate from Ricardo.
Was he really just
saying
gonna
that they
charge it
are
all back, though?
essentially bugmen. AGT
goodness.
games. One day surgery will let GameSense truly become one of us.
Oh my god.
Like a melatonin reversal surgery.
Oh, Kane, I made a community post telling everybody to join your stream.
Always.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's up?
Hopefully you get an influx of people.
Yeah, what's up, Ryan? Right now we have a guy who's currently donated me, I'd say probably off the top of my head, at least $20. Probably more than about $30.
But remember, YouTube gets a cut. Of
Yeah,
that too.
just
That's
trying
important.
to just pissing off an Indian guy that I'm in Discord with. So that's been entertaining.
He's a very tense guy because of the Indian. Then LinkedIn, because LinkedIn's the shitty site. Yeah.
Ricardo Comstocks is a very complex individual with many layers as a human. You can never truly guess what he's thinking, except for when you can tell
My
exactly what
mind
he's thinking.
is an enigma. Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck is... Bitch, where you at, Mia Khalifa? Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Gonna spawn something for us to hunt. By the way, who's... Oh, okay, there's still 4 people in the link party. Cool.
Right.
Poor people.
Credit card swiper, rookie numbers. I don't know, man. He's been #1 so far. I've never seen Jeet hate on that level. Well, except my own when I worked at Taco Bell, because I was that shit about made me violent, dealing with like Indian families of like 6 people with 17 kids that would never clean up after their goddamn selves.
Shut the... What? Ricardo, chill, man. Calm down. Damn it.
The donos.
This piece of
What
shit
happened
goes.
with the donations? The donations in during the well, can't speak. The Chudcast.
We'll kill this cunt. What do you mean? The Chudcast?
Yeah, so someone on the Kiwi farms was saying like the Chudcast donos were really cringe.
So that's our target now?
I don't know. Maybe the
Request now. Are you prepared?
I know right now they're unhappy with how long the review's taking.
Well, yeah, that's understandable.
Kane will be able to buy a bigger room with all his pair bucks. Yeah, right now my bed's a queen size, so it takes up like fucking 75% of my small ass room.
Queen size bed. What are you, a peasant?
Where'd the cunt go? What the shit? I just got my ankles broken by a T-Rex. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's called gravity. Called
Okay,
applying.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's called applying lateral force against a hard object.
Streamers chat restrictions and are joking around about the streamer having a fit of silliness. Yeah, everybody's talking about GameSense fit of silliness.
He is a very tense guy. I could feel the muscles tensing.
Yeah,
even
he's
over
stressed
on,
out,
online.
you know, because he's been, you know, looking for a new job and everything. That shit sucks.
Yep. The worst thing
hope
having
he
a
finds
job
one,
is looking for one.
Kiwi
It's
true
a-
human. Giga, yeah, but we're talking about the people specifically on this synthetic man appreciation thread, so at least there are other synths.
This reminds me of a Kids in the Hall skit where it's just like, I gotta get a compensation, compensation, and he just cuts off his own arm. But do you know what happened to him the next day? He was back on that machine, this time using the other hand!
Kane is a queen. Dude, if I had a king-size bed, I would probably be like... my entire room would literally just be bed monitor. I mean, it kind of already is, but I mean, you basically walk in the bed, have to crawl... you would open my door, have to crawl over the bed, and then it would just be a PC chair.
That bed is gonna occupy more space than Biscuit Oliver's wife.
So yeah, at that point I might as well be fucking Harry Potter living under the goddamn stairs. Living on like fucking food stamps in government living.
Shit, I know I only make $13.99 an hour, but I just had my 5th grandbaby. Oh my god, oh my god.
We are only on the same team when we all...
Shit!
You're on what?
Oh. No, I was reading JT's comment.
Sorry, I'll read I'll read the super chats in just a second. It's hard to absolutely bully and abuse wildlife and read at the same time.
I could read it. Yeah, so King Comedy says, weak. Weak.
Thanks, Brian.
Damn,
Appreciate it,
everybody on the Kiwi farms is saying like they think Synth isn't going to produce the video.
I mean, he's definitely gonna make the video. There's no way he'd put that much time into it and not do it. My only concern is that like he's gonna potentially get mad about the views because since he's taken so long, it's kind of like missed its primetime viewership, you know? So, I don't know. I hope not. I hope it gets good views, but that's the only thing I could see potentially happening.
He said he was 2/3 done with the video, by the way. I don't know if you heard that.
He said what?
He said he was 2/3 done with the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what I mean. If he's 2/3 of the way, there's no way he'd stop now. I mean, that would just be... that would just be dumb. It'd be like a waste, such a waste of time.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, McLovin? How you doing, man?
Bro, this shit is so easy, like...
CW took down the Powerpuff trailer. They're so embarrassed they had to take down the trailer.
Wait, it's gone?
Well, no, anybody who uploads it in a video is getting struck, or not getting struck, but like getting flagged for copyright.
That's
Oh.
Like
that's really good.
for the trailer.
Damn. Really?
Like, didn't it get canceled, though? Like...
That's what we thought, yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. He fuck, I can't. Sorry, I didn't see who said it because chat went flying. But yeah, that's like you said. Synth also kind of like doubled down on it. So if he doesn't, then I mean his own community's just gonna be really pissed at him. So yeah,
Well, I'm sure he can make
he's
up
gonna
for
put
it.
it out. Like I feel like there's no if about it at this point.
No buts.
He can make up for it if he does a Breakers stream, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Just play some breakers, chat. Won't forget about it.
Yeah.
By the way, this dinosaur thing is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, the engine app is a pretty cool monster, and this one's a Guardian version, so it's got like lightning abilities and shit.
Or I think it's the... Or yeah.
Yeah, Jack, that's exactly what I was saying, is that like people have already moved on to the next thing, so it's kind of missed its prime time.
Well, I'm still gonna make my Avowed thing.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I was actually just I was thinking about that yesterday because I remember you mentioned making a review for it, but I saw someone in my chat who was asking about. He was basically like, "Oh, I wonder what your opinion on Avowed would be." I was just gonna send him your channel, but I didn't know if you were still making it or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna Yeah, right now I'm just playing through it again. I'm going to use some of my stream clips like you and Synth do, but I'm also probably just going to use some of what I'm recording.
Mika, yeah, I only got I don't know if you, well, nah, if he does make the view, it's definitely gonna get more views than mine. But if you mean subs, then I only got about like 130,000 more to go, you know? Yeah, even more than that.
We're getting close to 2K.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're at 1923 right now.
Has the growth slowed
Dude,
down?
that's
or
crazy.
What?
Yeah, the video's definitely slowed down a bit. It's still getting views, but it's, you know, slowed. It gets a bit slower every day.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy considering when I uploaded that video, I had like around 680 subs. But
Okay, do you like fighting games like Mortal Kombat or
I used to play a lot
Soul
of
Calibur?
Tekken.
Tekken, yeah. Do you ever play a game came out a long time ago called? You might have been too young at this time, but it was called Primal Rage.
I've definitely played it, but it's never been like something I've put a lot of time into.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it with you fighting the dinosaur here. Yeah, Primal Rage was a really cool game. I don't know why they didn't like make more of them.
I know they.
That would've been really cool.
I think there's
Well
something
enough.
a game about Killer. I think there's something about Killer Instinct, if I remember. But fighting games are not my
Go to the
forefront.
plains.
No.
I was gonna say, let's see. Thanks, Ricardo, for the $10. I work in engineering. Jeets are my enemy. You have no idea. They turn it. I'm just gonna say they make
turn
it
it to
worse.
worst.
These people are not people. They are animals. I hate them. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, Anakin with the Tusken Raiders.
I hate sand. I hate sand. Fucking stand.
They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
The men, the women too.
I know, right?
Children.
Yeah, Frogman. It's Primal Rage was the game where you could play as like King Kong creatures or dinosaurs. Like when you got a T-Rex,
Diablo.
you had I think a Brachiosaurus. You had a Velociraptor, but they were all like elemental creatures too. And
I
they
know
were huge,
there's-
like Godzilla size.
This is
Oh, I know there was one
Sids.
T-Rex called Diablo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I cut you
Diablo.
off.
Well, what can I do
This
for
is
you?
Oh yeah, it's Poir.
So GameSense is a Jeet, is that true? You already know that, Ricardo. You paid why? Why did you pay $2 to ask if GameSense is a Jeet? You knowing he's a Jeet is the reason he's not in this Discord right now.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, they had a gorilla named Blizzard.
Monkey.
Yeah, I don't know. Primal Rage is probably one of these things that these little, you know, like faggy game developers are like, oh no, modern audiences wouldn't like this. There's not enough dick on dick action and diversity. It's like, bitch, this is about dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs
yeah,
and other monsters.
and gorillas.
And gorillas.
And apes.
We got exactly, bro. It's what I'm saying. It's about diversity. You can just throw George Floyd in. There you go.
Yeah. George Droid.
George Droid.
No.
Shit. That should be that's his intro. He just walks in. He's like beep beep beep. Shit.
Shit.
And Wallet detection software concluded. You poor.
Its power up. The password to power it up is SH3317.
Yeah. Yeah. Just.
Delicious fish.
No GameSense.
Sentinel.
I mean, no Ricardo. GameSense left the Discord. Mega Rock and Rock and Rollin'. They're not that bad. I mean, they feel weird at first, but you get used to
Hold
it.
the fuck up. Wait, hold on. He left the Discord? Oh my god.
No, I don't mean like he left the server. I mean like he just like
He left the channel.
Yeah.
Channel.
The chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You
left voice.
scared me for a minute. We're like, no, wait.
And Clank needs to be added. Yeah, we need and Clank. We need an and Clank George Droid crossover to Monster Hunter. More diversity.
More diversity.
More original monsters.
Oh, this is what we're gonna get.
Alright,
This is I love it. It's like, who needs all this diversity when you can just add a robot and monster in it? Or both.
that's what I'm saying, like, bro, this monster diversity is fucking poop, bro. 3 geometries, like, bro, come on, 1, 2, 3, like, give me more. Give me fucking more, dude. I guess, alright guys, I guess we're fighting another fucking geometries.
I mean, I kind of like him just because he's so easy to beat up, but that's kind of all the monsters in multiplayer.
That's the thing, it's like, let's get something harder, bro. It's like, I mean, I assume I have to get my monster, my rank, wait. Actually, shit. I just realized, after this hunt, I should probably, I think my hunter rank might be high enough to continue to the next, like, story segment now. I saw that I was at 30, so I should probably check after this hunt.
You probably are then.
This is going nuts.
Okay, you're probably not old enough yet, but you know how Sith was talking about the Chudcast, how it's like, the more he watches like Dragon Ball stuff, it's like, starts to even hate like old Dragon Ball.
Yeah. It's like, I think you might only like it 'cause you
I was
grew
even
up
thinking
with it.
about that. Yeah, I've started like watching 1 or 2 shows I watched like a long time ago, and now that I'm like more like aware of woke, I'm starting to watch and be like, why did I like this again? This is really the messaging. I'm noticing all the messaging.
That good
what was it?
childhood, you know, nice. That's just something you grew up with, pretty much. You know, it's just something you watched at the right time, at the right age.
Yes.
Trying to... What's kind of like one example? And I mean, I didn't grow up with Static Shock as a child, cartoon show, but
Oh, thanks for letting me know,
Static
Kirby.
Shock was extremely.
I mean, 2 more is. I mean, 2
Next
more
time
is
was
definitely better
extremely
than
good.
nothing. But I do wish there was a little bit more than 2. If I'm being honest.
yeah, I really can't really remember what stuff I watched as a kid. All that much, except for like, well, my was a Teen Robot, which all I could really point to is like the...
Holly McCoy was talking about this. He was talking about like Batman Beyond. He was noticing.
Oh, yeah.
Batman Beyond.
Oh yeah, he had a lot of stuff that he has to say about Batman Beyond.
I'll have to go over some of the stuff he wrote. Like I'll have to just
it's been a while.
some of the stuff he wrote.
Yeah, it's been a while. I have to read through that. I think somewhere along the way I did mention like Spider-Girl. Yeah, I did the comic run. But
Yeah,
that's a bit of a
wait,
comparison.
who's-
Yeah.
Why?
One
Bigger
man
girl.
tells no one. Yeah, I think it might just be time for Synth. Well, to be fair, Synth has said this, but I think it might just be time for most Dragon Ball fans to admit that once Dragon Ball Z ended, like that's it. Dragon Ball's over. That's all that matters. Boo died. The world was saved. They all lived happily ever after. Goku Black, like, never fucking happened. He was just a tumor in an alternate timeline.
I mean, the timeline got erased anyway.
Yeah,
so it
Beerus
didn't
is a little
matter.
stupid fucking purple cat that'll always be inferior to the true cat overlord god, Poir. And, yeah, there you go, rest is history, who gives a shit.
Yeah, Tenji, I think that's what Thor was saying with Batman Beyond. Though, I need to remember, because he was going off like for each episode.
You know what we need now? We need a Poir show where he's just you know, a thug with a Glock.
I go out to my war!
It's like, there you go, Ultra
Yeah.
Instinct, more like Ultra Dog Shit concept, get this the fuck out of my show.
It's just like it's like a Let's Call Saul.
No, okay, Ultra Dipstick. Yeah.
Let's Call
Yeah,
Saul.
there you go, that's that's pretty much Ultra Ego. You just stand there like a dipshit and eat hands until you're like, oh, you know what? Oh yeah, wait, you get slightly buffed, but not enough to actually be relevant to the plot because your name's Vegeta.
No, Kane.
And then you die.
No, Kane. Ultra Ego is essentially cock and ball torture. He enjoys it. Because essentially how the form works is that it's like a Zenkai boost on steroids, so he has to get hit to get the amp. So he would get a boost if he gets CBT.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, seriously, what the fuck is Ultra Ego? That's like a fetish. It's like, oh, hit me harder, please. Please hit me harder so I can gain strength because I fucking crave fighting so much. I love the way you abuse me. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Ultra Ego literally is like some fetish shit.
I mean, to be fair, I think I do have a character in my story that has that exact ability. The only difference, he doesn't even feel pain when, someone hits him.
Ricardo sucks. All non-Europeans are canically animal. Jesus fucking Christ, did Noah leave you behind on the Ark? You got, like... Holy
Jesus.
White's built this place, we'll maintain it. More like, yeah, it's like we bought people to build the place, and then we maintain it.
We built this
city. I'm rocking.
We built this city on nothing. Yeah, Ultra Ego is like Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1, except you kick him in the dick, he gets an amp.
Ricardo, is this seriously new info to you? Yes, he's Indian. I am so like I thought this was like common knowledge.
He probably
to
knows.
Chat.
He knows.
Yeah, he's just trolling.
Well, I'm just confused because he's not in here anymore. So if he is saying get the troll, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like the guy you're trying to troll isn't in here. unless he's reading it and seething, but I mean, I'd be surprised.
Stop seething in the chat, man. We're just going off Dragon Ball fetishes.
I mean, I feel him because I got mad at Thoth just because Thoth was just memeing and I got mad at him in one of the RE streams. But it's like, so I get it. Like, you know, it takes getting used to. It takes getting used to having people in chat fuck with you and not letting it get to you. You know, it takes some getting used to. So I do feel for him, but it's like, really, like, you're getting mad at Ricardo cum socks, dude. Like, come on, he'll get used to it. He's fine.
Let's see, Jimmy Johnson with $20 says DBZ is the end. Super is super gay.
Oh, thanks for the 20 Australian Jimmy, DBZ. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, seriously, what does Super really add to the world of Dragon Ball that doesn't degrade the quality of something?
Hair dye.
Yeah, you get two new forms which are just colored dye and God Key, even though God Key is literally a fucking joke.
God Key's a joke, and you know what else is a joke? Frieza exercising for only a week to keep up with people who've been at this for years.
That's why. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to. I want to rant about Gohan real quick. Just give me a second to go to the next place. I gotta go to Wisteria for the next story thing.
Prepare for the rant, man. I'm ready. I'm right here.
Dude, Hollow, I don't know what to reply to that. I'm gonna assume he was just memeing since Xbox Huge is usually cool. I mean, hopefully he's not a turbo fag, but I mean, shit. It's like shit, I can't help if I'm beautiful. But yeah, dude, that's why I fucking hate Gohan though. Like, bro, Goku and Vegeta literally train with gods, like, literally every day. Like, their relationship with their actual family is dog water because they're so busy training with a gay fucking angel and a purple cat on another planet all the time. And yet you're telling me that Gohan, who does nothing but sit on his fucking ass and study and go to school and be a good boy, is... Like, he literally gets like one power up and he's stronger than gods. He's equal to Ultra Instinct. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Gohan is a cuck. Gohan is a fucking cuck little bitch, and I hate him. He's made to appeal to people who don't want to work for fucking anything, and they just, like, expect free shit. He sucks.
Is that why black people like Dragon Ball?
Thanks for coming.
Mexicans too.
Xbox Huge, he's referring to the super chat you sent on Synth Stream, where he was watching my KCD2 video, and then you You said you said something twink, and yeah, it was some like kind of fruity comment.
You know about the
Pretty sure that's
Oh
what he's
yeah.
talking about.
of the
Yeah.
energy
There's.
that the Guardians
Speaking of Gohan's stupid form.
That's what I said. I think
At
you were
least
just
with Tech-
memeing
at least
because you're
with Pi-
usually pretty
yeah.
cool.
The Dragon Torch overflows
At least with
out of
Piccolo,
these
he
cracks.
decided. You know what?
That's right.
I'm gonna do what Guru
I'm not
did
sure
to you
if you
two,
noticed,
but make a
they've been
wish
going
for it with the
nonstop for a
dragon.
while now.
And he was like, okay, here's a bonus though.
We still don't know the cause.
I mean,
And then
shit,
now he's orange.
I honestly have less problem with the Piccolo one because I mean, at least that literally is just a wish.
I mean,
like
yeah.
he straight up wished
Yeah,
for
that one
something
actually
and
gets
got
pass.
it. Okay. With the Gohan thing though, it's literally like, I'm gonna get mad and then go from like being Super Saiyan 3 level, like maybe Super Saiyan God level, to fucking stronger than Ultra Instinct. Blow me. Not even just Ultra Instinct, but he fought Ultra Instinct in the manga after Goku had already mastered it. And Beast Gohan is still
yeah.
stronger. That's what I'm saying. Blow me. Fucking like whoever like power scaling's a joke. Like this shit's yeah. It's autist level garbage at this point.
Power levels are bullshit.
And yeah,
No,
Xbox, you're good. That's what I thought,
Based
man.
on weather anomalies.
Happy Xbox. Yeah. Wait, we just wanted to rant about Dragon Ball characters. Well, Super at least.
Wait, what the fuck did that even do? Did that even do anything new? I talked to her and raised my, for the next story thing, and now it just says investigate and raise your hunter rank. Did it at least unlock some new tempered hunts or something?
I'm not sure.
I hope it did something, man. Alright, let me
Speaking of
just
which,
see if I can craft anything real quick.
Speaking of being the strongest or something, apparently Krillin is considered the strongest human, even though Tien is literally right around the corner, still training to this day.
Well, now that you, well, Ricardo, thanks for the $2. Only speak the white people. This is great. Jesus, dude. I'm pretty sure now that, you got Game Sense, now that you caused Game Sense to get out of here, I am only talking to white people. That was your work.
That was your fault. You're to blame. Screw you. I'm being mean today.
Yeah, Tenji. Yeah, exactly. Unironically, Krillin's better than Gohan. Yeah.
Even though Krillin sold for some android pussy, but whatever. Oh, I mean, at least he got the girl. So, but that was luck. That was
Like, let's be real. Krillin was never gonna get any stronger. The best he could have done was get the android pussy and dip.
Yeah, I know. But it was just like, man, you knew Vegeta was gonna sell as well. Like,
Hollow Cell Max was so shit. Cell Max was so shit, and it really pissed me off because Cell is my favorite villain. I'm pretty sure Cell is most of the Chud's favorite villains. And dude, and then they bring him back as a mentally retarded fetal alcohol baby. What? The way to take the literal best thing about Cell and fucking wipe your ass with it and throw it out the window.
Make him stupid.
Yeah.
Something in mind?
What annoyed me the most in Buu Saga is Goku not training with Vegeta. Yeah, I agree. Glitch Utopia, that part sucked.
What? No, actually, I think Goku did a lot more than just not train with Vegeta. He hauled the form against Vegeta with Super Saiyan 3, and then literally states, "I could have beaten Buu, but I wanted the young blood to have a chance." Even though that resulted in, Buu killing everyone on Earth. Well, that was also a thing with Piccolo too, but mostly Goku.
See you later.
It's just like, just wait an hour, but if in the meantime, you could do whatever, I don't know, kill as many as you please. And I was like, alright, all of humanity then.
Alright, let's go to the jungle. Why we haven't done a hunt there yet? Get a nice change of scenery. Dude, another reason I hated that movie is because, the Broly movie had, like, perfect animation that was, like, reminiscent of Z. Like, I loved the animation. It was, like, the best Dragon Balls ever looked. And then after that, they, for the fucking Cell Max movie, they went all CGI. I was like, ugh! Get the fuck out of here. How you gonna go from
what was
literally
another-
the best hand-drawn animation this franchise has seen straight to all CGI? Fuck you.
Speaking of which, King, apparently with the CG stuff, they're trying to make, what is it, Beerus ship with Broly's girl. She, like the green-skinned alien.
Who?
Chilai, if I remember.
Yeah, Chila and wait, what about
Like
Chila?
Broly's girl.
Broly's girl?
Beerus is hitting on... Yeah, Beerus is hitting on Broly's girl. Like, he has feelings for her. Yeah.
We'll see if that goes anywhere interesting, but probably not, because Dragon Ball is, like, allergic to interesting storytelling now.
Yeah, that is getting weird. Real weird. Oh yeah. What's another thing with Ultra Instinct that can make you mad, King? Apparently, Goku decided not to use like the completely perfect Master Wand, and decide, you know what? I should try to make one of my own. So he just kind of goes back a little bit to make it Ultra Instinct, but Goku has black hair again and silver eyes. So it's essentially a state of Ultra Instinct where it pretty much like it's still the same Ultra Instinct, but he doesn't have to be calm all the time to use it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of designed as like, what is it? True Potential Ultra Instinct? I don't know, there's so many names for it.
Your stream sucks. When are you gonna show us 4K 120 FPS hardcore Fuda collection? You gotta go to the Synthetic Man streams for that. That's not my forte.
I'm going autistic with Floor. You didn't have to cut me off.
I like the spiky armor you got. It's all sinister.
Yes, you get that from killing people.
Arbor.
Yes, you get that from killing people.
Oh, someone left. There's a spot open if someone wants to hop in here. Oh, that was Mega Rock. Yeah, Mega Rock and Rollins heading out. But yes, thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good night.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thanks again.
Still
for
got
the
Latina
supers.
Parfait.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, there's a spot open. I can invite someone in chat after this stream.
People on the Kiwi farm still think that Latina Parfait is there is a question mark. They're like, is this a tranny?
Like, are they still talking about that? Like,
Yeah, they're extremely anal about whether or not you're trolling or not.
I hate supers.
I don't know. I find that like really funny.
Yeah, Glitch Utopia. Not just would his cell would have been a better choice because of his genetics, meaning not just could he have easily got as powerful as Frieza was at the time, but unlike Frieza, I would argue that Perfect Cell isn't pure evil either. Like Frieza,
does it
and if
for the
you
love
were to
of the
really
game.
look at all of Z's villains, I would argue that Cell actually has the best chance of becoming one of the good guys, given that most of his... Once he became perfect, his whole thing was that he really just wanted to fight because his his sane genes took over. So I feel like if they just kept giving Cell good fights and training with him and shit, he might eventually join the Z Fighters. Because yeah, I think bringing back Frieza of all people, who's a literal galactic Hitler, is probably the most retarded thing they could have fucking done. Like from like their point of view. But that's the, dude, the whole you know why they didn't bring back Cell though, right? It's literally because they hate drawing him. It's that fucking lazy. That's why. They literally said they hate
Cell
drawing
is
all the
pretty hard
dots
to
on
draw.
him. That's why. In fact, that's the whole reason they brought back, actually no, that's not the reason. I was gonna say that's why Cell Max was the imperfect design, but that's just because Toriyama liked that design better.
Yeah, I don't know why. Rips. That is fucking racist.
Who are?
I'm just seeing a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff where it's like, oh yes, every character in the show is a racist if you look deep into it.
I like this creature's design too.
Yeah, this
spiral.
one's cool. And it's like a sandworm, so it goes underground and shit as well.
Yes, it's a diggy bird.
That's what's really cool about this game is all the creatures, their movements and everything look extremely organic.
Okay.
They're like, even though they're not real creatures, like they look like they could be. Like all the movements.
I mean, a lot of them are like. Oh, I mean, some of them are based on like real creatures.
What's up, Husky?
Okay.
I wonder if they did that. Did you get the animation to mimic real creatures? Is that
Yeah, let's get a poor training arc. Have him surpass Goku and Vegeta and Gohan. We need to give Poor some more love.
Okay, what do you think of Black Frieza?
Huh?
Apparently it's Frieza has another form in the manga where he's black now.
Who's black?
Frieza.
What
Yeah.
about him?
Frieza has a form just called like Frieza Black.
Yeah, you got
And
Primer
again-
Frieza.
Yeah, he apparently did the whole I'm just gonna take a month's worth of training, and he became black. I think, that's
Yeah,
what I remember.
he trained on like a planet or something that was like the hyperbolic time chamber. So he got, I think it was some crazy shit, like 10 years of training in like a month.
Yeah, just less than, and he's like, yeah, I'm black now.
Yeah, no, Husky, I don't think you're banned, man. But yeah, speaking of Kiwi Farms, I noticed that the people on there, I thought it was funny, because like, even though I've been a mod for like over half a year now, and I've been a member for 8 months
Well,
now.
they still don't know who you are.
And I'm there on like every single stream and active in chat. They don't know that I'm a mod, and it's like, dude, I'm there like every stream.
Oh yeah, that and yeah, some of the stuff I pay attention to, I just look at this and I read the Kiwi Farms, and it's like, do these guys just not? Are they not on the streams?
To be fair, I don't think I ever realized Kane was a mod either. and I've been like a part of like since like chat or stream for like a pretty long time.
So I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mick Savvy, Frieza trained hard to get that inward pass.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I forget, like until they start posting again, I see the blue text. I'm like, oh yeah, Brian C, he's a mod. And
Yeah, just like the screwdriver thing. Yeah.
maybe it's
No,
the
that's
That's
Wiz
kinda why I
Division
said it.
Productions.
If someone is here, just to like let them know. It's like, I am a regular, by the way.
If the show is called Invincible, why can't I still see it?
I'm sorry to hear about the commute, Hollow, but thanks, man. You have a good night, and appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe that we're almost at 2K already. I was literally just thanking you guys for 1K.
Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Oh look, technology. That's a nice looking set, friends.
Thanks.
We're talking about Black Frieza in B. We're saying like he trained hard to get that form so he could earn his inward pass.
Yes, it became the very thing he swore to hate. Or, well...
No, McSab, I don't think they're debating whether or not he's a lol-cow anymore.
No, I don't have to call Saiyan monkeys. I can call them hard pours.
It's like, remember, chat, say your pours with a hard R.
That's a nice looking spaceship. I suck at Thunder.
Oh yeah, who was it that wanted to join? Someone wanted to join.
Was it Mega Rock and Roller?
After the
Was it Mega Rock and Roller?
No, he just left. That's why there's a spot.
Oof.
Wouldn't you have to do it on a private Discord call?
Yeah, Husky. I mean, I hope he doesn't get banned, because you know, like he is, the chud YouTuber. But hopefully, I'm hoping me and Ega can at least get on Chudcast eventually, though. Spice up Chudcast a bit. Get some more guests other than just Debin.
Dipping.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with Devin?
Debbie.
Well, even if there was nothing wrong with him, it'd just be nice to have some more variety or guest in general, even if it's not me or Egad. But
Some diversity.
bro, Devin just hates everything unless it's furry related. I mean, that's pretty much the core of the issue.
I have a furry OC self insert.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I will say I do
I don't know.
agree.
Frogman, it says I have an OC. Go ahead.
Sorry. I will say, I do actually agree with a lot of Devin's takes on older games. I think he's pretty, like, just straight up when it comes to them. And he's pretty fair when comparing it to, like, why would you play this over, like, a newer game? But,
Waiting here.
so yeah, it's mostly a meme. But yeah, he definitely has a bias towards, any game with anamorphic humans or furry stuff. And that's, that is not a good bias to have.
Anamorphic.
I wonder if he likes Crystal Fox from
Oh,
Star Fox
anthropomorphic, my
Adventures.
bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I meant anthropomorphic.
Remember Animorphs was a thing?
Yeah, animorphs.
I just said, yeah.
Yeah, someone wanted to
apparently
join.
The offer
Speak.
came out as a twin or
Speak.
something.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the 5. God damn, dude! Kane, Jeets are like cockroaches, remember this.
Jesus.
How much money do you gonna pay in
It's
this?
like,
He has
don't
to
worry,
be
we make
refunded. He has to
exceptions.
be.
We make exceptions for game sense.
Bunny girls are peak though. Give this guy a like. I like Bunny good.
Exactly, Glitch Utopia. Cell's just fucking raw, man. Like, he literally made his own arena and was like, alright, you guys got like 2 weeks to actually get good, because you're all pussies. And then you can actually come see if you're worth my time, and if not, it's gonna cost you your planet. Get shit on.
I just
I
want
will
the
say...
hands.
Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, I just said he's here for the hands.
I will say, the lamest thing Cell did, though, was threaten to blow up the planet once he got his ass beat. That was pussy shit, but other than that, Cell was really cool.
Yeah, he got pissed to be like, you know what? Fuck you, I got my ass beat. I'm blowing this world up.
Alright, I'm gonna give you like 30 more seconds to see if one more person wants to join. If not, then I'm just gonna start the hunt.
You wanna know a character who runs other people's fates but didn't go out like a pussy, but actually got to kill the main
Oh,
guy?
Pie Eater. Oh yeah, you were here earlier. You can now, yeah, you left for Mega Rock and Roll, and you can come back now.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
exactly. Thought that shit was lame. Like, you were honorable the entire time. You made your rules. You followed the rules. And then as soon as shit's looking bad, you're like, oh, if I can't win, no one's winning. You guys are fucking fags. And then like, what? You gonna blow up the whole planet? Like, you suck. That was lame. Yeah,
I mean,
Husky.
if I'm gonna be,
Oh, sorry.
if
I
I'm
was
being fair, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Husky was
something a
saying
little bit
super
fair.
perfect Cell should have just blow up the Earth from space, instant win. Exactly. If you're gonna blow up the Earth anyways, then why even bother with the tournament? Just fly to orbit and fucking Kamehameha the surface.
To be fair, King, Frieza did that too, but that was when he was getting his ass beat by Goku in Super Saiyan.
I mean, to be
No,
fair though,
I think he
Frieza
did-
never
no, he
had.
did it earlier.
Frieza wasn't like a tournament
He did it-
though. Frieza was just like, all right,
Yeah.
fuck you, bitch. If you're gonna kill me, then I'm gonna blow up this planet. I don't know. That's like a different situation. I feel like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, I didn't like Cell destroy the ring when he realized, you know what? Forget the ring. We're gonna just take it outside.
Here, we'll go fight this cocksucker.
Yeah. Like Cell makes his own ring, and then a few big, like what is it? The second round, the third round in the fight, he goes like, nah, we're gonna take it outside. No bounds, no boundaries this time. He just destroys the ring.
Uth
Oh,
Duna.
For some
Ooh,
reason, I
this thing
can't
looks
make a quest to
Leviathan.
fight this thing, so I'll go throw some hands with it, and then, you know, once I do damage, it should start a quest.
So you're tracking its movements here?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's what I will say. That's one thing that's kind of a downgrade too. Is that in Monster Hunter World, like if you weren't familiar with a monster, you actually had to like look for tracks around the world and like hunt the monster. Part of hunting is tracking it. Whereas in this game, you literally just go on the map, find it, and then your bird dog thing just takes you straight to it. So it's like they basically completely removed any hunting aspect or any actual searching aspect, whereas before you actually had to like familiarize yourself with the world and the different types of monsters and like gather fur samples or like mud samples or look for tracks. So yeah, they kind of I feel like they kind of they definitely made it more automated. Now it's like literally just hop on your dog and go.
Well, to be fair,
to it.
they did that in Rise. Like Rise is a game that took out the like tracking shit.
Oh, I haven't played Rise.
But like the thing with Rise though was the maps were much smaller, so it didn't really matter as much. Because like the maps are pretty small in Rise.
Yeah, I think I decided that the only other Monster Hunter I'm gonna compare this to in the review is Worlds, just because this is supposed to be like
like direct sequel.
Yeah, a direct sequel. Plus, I haven't played enough of the other ones. I feel like I have too much of a take on that. That's why I think at some point I'm gonna try to also mention your review that you're making, since you've like played almost every single one. So you'll probably have a more like in-depth take on certain parts of it.
Yeah.
And the only one I'm playing is like Rise, but I kind of suck at most of the weapons except for like hammer.
Robert, if I'm playing, whenever I'm getting, we can later, man. I just don't want to do that right now, because then we're going to have to exit the party, and then make a new party, and then you're going to have to invite everybody, and then you might have to add some of, yeah, it's just too much, right, to worry about right now. We can later, though, like, off-stream. Thanks for the $5, Ricardo Cumsocks. Let me grab a quick sniff of that cat bra. What cat bra? I'll have you know, my Poir is naked as shit. Poir wears no clothes.
Oh yeah, another downgrade though about like this game compared to Rise is the secrets. Basically in Rise, like there are these things called palamutes, and like every single palamute would also have like their own basically their own armor and weapons and everything. So it's like they completely got rid of that, which it's just a downgrade with like secrets basically, like a huge downgrade.
Glitch Utopia, you can at the very least, Saints can at the very least hold their breath in space for several minutes, oh, I accidentally switched weapons. I don't want to use this shit. Because yeah, like you're right, not just was Vegeta in space, but then, Goku fought Beerus in space. Or, Bardock charged Frieza in space with a bunch of other Saiyans, so clearly Saiyans can survive in space for at least a somewhat extended period of time.
This thing looks pretty cool.
Yeah, this is one of the harder enemies. But it's not as hard as it should be.
I don't think he flies, I think he's like a fish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so those are flipping.
Definitely one of the cooler enemies, that's why I was happy to see it.
It's a fishy dead. It's got the flippers.
Kane Walker, yeah, you can. It is an open world. You can explore it, but there's not really a need to, unless you're looking for a specific material or something.
Mostly bones and all.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
But yeah, if you're just hunting, then you really don't need to. You can just go straight to the monster and straight back to camp.
Oh, that's what I miss about the old games. The old games, were a lot more about like the preparation aspect, while like the newer games they kind of just removed all of that.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird to me is like you added this whole open world, but yeah, you've given me it has like the least reasons to explore out of like any other ones.
Yeah, I just don't like the design of the game. Also, like how they kind of just removed quests basically. There's still quests obviously. But it's mostly just open the map, pick a monster on the map and fight it.
I thought it was running away. Oh, I think he's running away. He's coming in for the beef. Fuck, of course he's gay for
Bunga.
or any respectable sensei is.
Oh no.
Oh shit, hey Par is sexy. Dude, that Ricardo Cumsocks edit that you made is fucking like that. I mean, that is genuinely funny. I was watching that at work today. My coworker was looking at me like a retard because I was laughing at it.
I don't think I watched that one. I watched the one where he did the one with fucking Truant Hunter, Spear
Yeah.
Hunter. Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah, you gotta bring back that video. Unprivate it.
Oh, did it get like struck down or what happened to it?
No, I think he just realized he created an absolute like abomination to the human eyes and unlisted it.
Oh my god. Bar is Sexy put out the one which was we were talking about Synthetic Man versus all these other YouTubers who were talking about him.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
So well, that was the most recent one. But the thing the thing I thought was just so disingenuous about most of it is they obviously know what he's talking about. They've got to, like when he's talking about the Indiana Jones thing. And the whole thing with the Nazis is we know that, when people are talking about Nazis now, they're talking about, like, right-wingers. Like, that's what's been going on for the longest time.
Yeah, I want to...
Well, wait. And then, but see, that's the thing is when they're like, well, Indiana Jones fought the Nazis way back then, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but they're you know why they're reutilizing them now? Because it's signaling. This is obviously going to be an allegory for like right-wingers. That's what they're doing. They're not doing like the actual Nazis. This is an allegory for right-wingers.
I just realized this monster might just be solo only because I don't think it ever started a hunt for you guys to join. So I apologize.
I think you might have to unlock it first. That might be the thing.
Yeah, because I just haven't fought one of these in a minute, so I was looking forward to it. But yeah, you guys
I think you have to like fight him for like one of the main quests basically, because you'll have to fight him in the electric dragon. I don't remember his name. And then like the octopus monster. Then I think you unlock them.
Oh my bad. You guys can join the next one.
I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works.
Jumped on his bitch ass.
Yeah, there was another segment of that, was it Synthetic Man? Like some other channels covering Synthetic Man video you guys was alluding to, where it's like
so disingenuous.
Yeah, I think, I was going to talk about the last segment with Tao, or Lolly, where he was like, first he was be like, oh, the EFAP coverage was actually kind of shitty, but then he just goes on to defend the Fallout show.
Well, Buddha, you have a good night, man. I just saw your message. Thanks for stopping by.
Like, he was hung up over the whole thing about the versus basics, when, pretty much he didn't talk about anything else in the show. When, I could just say this on stream right now. Everything that happened within the Fallout show is essentially them trying to justify Ozymandias' Utopia. Like that's what the show is doing, and Tal should have caught that, but no. Oh,
Black Metal
especially
gamer.
with like outletting capitalism, just blowing up nuking the world just to profit or something.
Oh yeah, Black Metal Gamer. I saw you super chat Sim stream a few times. But yeah, man, glad you liked the review, and appreciate it.
Is this thing almost dead?
No. Looks like it's hurt. Hard to say if it's almost dead or not. Probably gotta do a bit more. This thing's a bit beefy. It's pissed off right now.
Winky.
This is the body positivity dragon.
Health was really low there for a second.
Oh, are you talking about the health? Oh, that was that's my health, not the monster's health.
No, your health. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
your health
okay.
is the green bar, right?
Yeah, I thought you said monster.
Nah. Yeah, I was just noticed your health was just getting low.
Which might be close to the fat fuck I get hit. It's ugly Nomalay. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison from World. Anyone can join any quest posted by link party members. Yeah, then it must be what Latina said, where cause I did fight this thing in the story, but it must be
Yeah, but I think it was the low rank version. Because this is the high rank version, I think.
Yeah, so I do, like I said, I apologize for that. You guys can join the next time. I just wanted to fight this thing for a second time, because I'm trying to fight the same shit over and over.
Carl Sama said he'd like to get in the stream with me. I mean, he's on my Discord.
I mean, he could technically join right now. Carl Sam was in the Discord. I got him with sleep.
Of course, he's offline on Discord. He's actually offline.
That's what happens when you see Michelle Obama taking a nap after she just ruined your school lunch.
God, I made eye contact. Wait, did you win?
Oh no, it fell asleep, so I just smashed his head in. I'll read that in just a minute, Ricardo.
If you have bombs, like you can do like a bunch of bonus damage, basically when they're sleeping.
Yeah, did I grab bombs? Yeah, I do have a couple bombs.
For some reason, the stream keeps on like.
Because it does like extra damage when they're like the first thing that hits him does like extra damage.
Yeah, Carl's cool. I was watching his one of his Yakuza pirate streams. I can't remember if that was yesterday or the day before. And what's up, Lance Manliness?
Amber, sure. Do you want to join the Discord?
Yeah, one man tells no one. Give Chad a par salute.
You're a lightsaber.
Let's cleanse that status.
How is this, dude? How is this fat cunt so goddamn mobile? This thing looks like it should barely be able to like get itself off the floor.
We need at least one time your cat character needs to say, "I'll do my best."
Yeah, for real. I want to say I'll do my. He said something similar like that in the story, and it made me pretty damn happy.
I'll do my
I
best.
think he said we'll do our best, and I was like, yeah. What the? Dude, you guys saw that? You guys saw that, right? My fucking dog thing just decided to do donuts for a second. Got a good old case of the downs. Last comment on DBZ, Trunks should be the strongest Saiyan. He is constantly fighting for survival. That's another thing too. How the fuck was Trunks like weaker than like Super Saiyan 1 Goku on Namek? And then had to train to somehow still be weaker than everyone else basically by the Cell games. Even though, this dude was literally like fighting for his survival as like the last survivor in his timeline for like years.
So, arguably, Gohan could have been as strong as Goku, who could have fought a Frieza after that in that timeline of his. So, yeah.
He should have been. I mean, like, I don't know. Cell Arc, Future Trunks is obviously best Trunks. Oh, I guess he could take this piece of shit.
The drink.
Yeah, exactly. The drink. My bad. I didn't mean to disrespect him with this false title.
I mean, if you were called in the juice box.
There's a couple other ones, Ricardo, but GameSense is the only one in here that I know of, like in the Discord. I'm surprised Arku hasn't been asking questions today.
Should I fill the air with questions?
Wait a minute, you got a second monster now?
Yeah, the second monster just decided to run up, but I think he bitched out.
Yeah, you could get them to fight with each other.
Like this fight is going on for a long time, and you just have to do a completely new one afterward.
Yeah, Poir is sexy. You're probably right, but I'd rather have the synth cells come in naturally than synth get banned. You know, I mean, that's the last thing I would want is a boost to my channel at the cost of the whole reason I started making content in the first place. Or half the reason. Synth was the, I guess you could say, the push for me to finally start making content, because I wanted to do it for a while, but I was like, if another Chet like Synth can make good game reviews, I don't see why I can't. I'll read your message in just a second, Ricardo.
Did I read it?
They are Among Us. Yeah, McLovin. Not just are they Among Us. I just knocked his bitch ass out the air. Not just are they Among Us, but they are slowly overtaking us.
They're overrunning us.
I'm telling you, that's like the second you're born in India, they like implement the Shadow Clone Jutsu into your mind and demand that you have 8 kids to overpopulate a land that already has too many people in it.
They call it the Abe expansion.
Did I lose
Why
my
is he
meds?
called?
What did I say?
Why is he called
Glitch Utopia? Unless you're talking to Ricardo.
Oh yeah, he's talking to Ricardo.
Yeah.
What? Why did they call him the drink? What's the whole reference?
Oh boy. Okay.
Honestly, I have no idea.
So,
But it's
yeah,
but
okay.
it's funny.
It's okay. I'm gonna see if I can try to summarize. It was another YouTuber who wanted to make some weird street names over Dragon Ball characters. Where you have the first one where Vegeta, Majin Vegeta being the egg, Gohan being the sandwich, Beerus the orange chicken, and was it Super? Was it? Okay, no, it was Gogeta as the meal.
Look it up.
Yeah. But Trunks is the drink because his state of matter is a liquid. He's not a solid.
It's like because he's so fresh and always has the drip.
He always has the drip.
Dude,
Vegeta's the top because he's his father.
Dude, removing Trunks' black tank top and his extremely drippy blue jacket, his Capsule Corp jacket, was probably the most unforgivable thing Super did. It made him look like an absolute fucking queer in Super. Whereas he was literally peak design in Z. Like they literally castrated him. They cut his dick and balls off and they're like, here you go, here's Trunks.
The one thing I could probably note with Super Trunks is that he treated Deborah like the father he is.
Oh yeah, he bitched Deborah.
Yeah, as Gohan should have done.
They called me the drink.
I just remember the one comment where it's like, when Gohan announced himself as the sandwich, it just unlocked me.
People always ask me,
You can't run from me.
why they call me the drink.
I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. They call me the cup.
Yeah, for real, G. Like, out of all the traumatic shit that happened to future Trunks, it's nightmares over 17 shooting you of all things. It's not everybody you know and love being murdered.
Damn.
They call him the what? They call me the drink. My father's the cup. They call him the what?
No, Vegeta's the cup because he is my father.
That's what I said. Like, they call. Wait, is that wait? That's what I meant to say. I meant to say.
Yeah.
They call my father the cup.
He just says, yeah. You guys sound like Vegeta's the cub because he is my father.
When Trunks was a kid, niggas look at his liquidity and at his riz.
Call him the juice box.
You fat pussy! What the fuck? I come all the way here and he just runs straight across and then goes for a fucking dive in the water. You fat fucking bitch. Get back here so I can give your ass a second axe wound.
Mind if I hop on?
Was he just swimming out into the ocean? Was he swimming out to the fucking sea? Bye. What the fuck?
Oh, all his stuff is gone now.
If he actually just left, I'm gonna... Did he...
I think he did leave. I think he left.
No. No! I was beating the piss out of him!
I think it's because you took too long, so he just left.
Damn.
That is so black.
There's a question from Pip. What is the worst ending ever put into a game, and why is it Bioshock Infinite? Dang.
Yeah, Bioshock ending is
he's a
a shit ending just because it's so fucking, like, convoluted and you damn near have to fucking Google it just for that stupid bullshit that makes sense. Yeah, that was brutal.
For now.
That was, yeah, as I would say in Metalocalypse, that shit was fucking brutal, man. But, I'm thinking, what was the ending in a game that pissed me off the most? I'll say the ending I hate the most out of anything of all time is Attack on Titan. Fuck that ending. That ending's dog shit and the writer's a hack. Let's see.
My son is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. They call me the cup.
We'll fight this tempered Rathian.
When my son was a kid,
I'll get back to you.
he's look at his
Bars.
I'll get back to you on that.
And that is Riz.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Don't tell me
Josh.
that shit isn't skibbity.
If it'll trust me, I didn't even take that long. That wasn't even 10 minutes, and that is like a stronger monster. So, it's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's like 7 minutes. 7 minutes is
So
all I can spare
you lost
for you.
all that progress?
Yeah, I think I honestly should have checked how much time he had left on the map before I started fighting him because it probably wasn't that much. But yeah,
Dang it. Dang,
Or
you lost
sexy.
my-
I am a millennial.
I'm thinking I want to
You
give you a
guys, you
good
lost
answer.
my train of thought. Dang
I'm
it.
38 years old.
You're 38?
I will
Yes.
say, actually,
Yeah,
no,
he's
I have
lost.
one for you.
Ain't no way.
I can think of something. I'll probably think of something better later. But I will say one ending that kind of pissed me off was Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 has lots of problems on its own, but like, I don't know. That game's also weird for me because like the ending itself has some good moments. Like it's definitely like an emotional ending and has some well-written parts. My main problem is how fucking like literally out of the goddamn blue it is. If you played Final Fantasy 15, like, it's hard to describe this. Like you go on like this big fight. At the end of it, Noctis winds up like encasing himself inside of a crystal. And then in over the span of literally one cutscene, they're like, oh yeah, 10 years just passed by the way, and then you go fight the final boss, and then Noctis kills himself. Like
Get in the crystal.
yeah, like no. Like he leaves the crystal after 10 years and then go fights the final boss. My main thing is like it was so poorly done. Like instead of it being like built up to really well and it being like stretched out and getting the time it needed, it's literally like that. You go on a big dungeon, turn into a fucking rock, and then it goes 10 years later. You go straight to the final boss, and then Noctis kills himself. I was like, what the fuck? Like maybe I missed a cutscene or something, but that shit was like, where did this come from? They kind of implied it earlier, but like it just that was the main problem. Is it for how long that game was? It did not get the time and attention it needed.
Dang.
Yeah, I didn't like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, well, it had a lot of problems on its own as a Final Fantasy game. Well, you
Hey, go off on the ending of
oh yeah, shit! I forgot to hold on. Shit, I forgot to start this. Actually, start this as a hunt so you guys could join. Jesus.
Talk about
Christ.
how bad
I mean,
Attack on
gangbanged by
Titan.
fucking Rathians. Hold on a second.
I think the other person left, by the way.
Frog minutes. Do I just get younger every time you say my age?
What was the thing with Attack on Titan I know about? I think I heard it was originally meant to be like a very short one-off type of series.
Well, yeah, I want to know what Kane thinks about Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I wanted to get that in, but EGAD was saying brain rot.
Let's get
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $10. Only white European people can create beautiful scenarios. Only merchants can rob us of it. And, yeah, that's definitely at least partially true. Jimmy, thanks for the $20 Australian. You hated Attack on Titan ending. I thought it was fine. Wish Eren killed all the humans and not 80%. Only watched the anime. Okay, that's the thing. Well, I hated it because I read the ending as it came out in the manga. I heard they made it a bit better in the anime, but I stopped watching the anime because of how much I hated the manga's ending. But my main problem with it was just how underwhelming it was. Like, Attack on Titan had like so many like plot twists and shit that like people didn't see coming throughout it, and then people were just expecting so much from the ending, and then it came out to just be one of the most like generic fucking like shonen endings you could possibly expect from a show like that. I hated that. Yeah, I hated that. There was no big plan, and it wound up just being. Well, that's another thing. I feel like another reason I hate it is because I feel like they literally just assassinated Eren's character. Like, I feel like Eren had pretty good character growth over the course of the 4 seasons, and like seeing him in season 4, like finally like bear the weight of everything that's happened and like change and mature as a person. Only in the very end for it to be revealed that he was never actually in control. He was just following these visions the whole time and never actually had a plan or an idea. Then he breaks down crying, which him crying's not my problem. Crying after killing billions of people is kind of normal. My problem is that he starts crying over fucking Mikasa of all people. What the fuck? That's the thing. And then they have him. And then in the last fucking few chapters, they have him start simping for Mikasa when that relationship was so fucking poorly built up. And like, over the course of 4 seasons, they literally tried to like hint towards it in like 2 scenes in the final season. Even though throughout the entire rest of the show, Eren treated Mikasa as if like she was a sister, because that's basically what she is. She's basically like an adopted sister, and that's what he treated her like. Never really showed interest. Whenever she was obsessed with him, he would basically tell her to like, you know, like, ugh, get off me, bitch. And then, but yeah, and then they have him all of a sudden start bitching and crying and being like, oh, I'll never get to tell Mikasa how I really feel about her. Shut the fuck up. Out of everything that just happened, that's like the least of your fucking concerns right now. But yeah, and then you have all of Eren's closest friends. I also just think the whole thing's retarded, because it's like, if you've watched the show, then you know that literally the entire rest of the world wants Eren and his people dead, right? Like, they want them dead. Before Eren ever attacked or started the rumbling, the rest of the world declared war on Paradis, and they were sending airships and other things to attack them. Like, war was already on. It's not Eren's fault. They already declared war. Eren waited till they declared war to begin the attack. So, Eren, since he's the only person that has the power to actually fight the rest of the world, does just that. And all of a sudden, his friends and everyone else on the island is like, oh, we're gonna actually kill Eren because what he's doing is wrong, and we can't let him kill all these people. What the what? Dude, I get it. I get it's fucked up. I get genocide's obviously fucked up, but it's like, what the fuck? They want you dead. Like, there is no talking it out. You've tried talking it out, and they never responded. They never gave you the chance to talk it out. They straight up say that in the show, that they did not give them the chance to communicate. So now you want to kill your closest friend, the one chance you have, for people that want you dead.
And then there's the whole thing where you wanted to use racism to destroy racism.
Well, yeah, but then guess what? Yeah, sure enough, they do kill Eren. And then fast forward years later, and then Paradis still gets erased off the map and killed by everybody else. Because guess what? People are obviously going to hold a grudge that you killed 80% of the rest of the world. So it's like, yeah, the ending should have either just been Eren killing everybody,
or it should have been some grand plan that Aaron had the whole time that he kept a secret that, you know, a lot of people were expecting, especially since he got the, what was that white shapeshifter titan called again?
I think it was,
Warhammer Titan?
Yeah, the Warhammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like, since he went to the other island and got the Warhammer Titan, like, a lot of people were thinking, like, oh, he's probably gonna use it as a plan. Like, maybe he enacted the Rumble, but he's actually, like, underground somewhere controlling it, like, with the Warhammer's power. There were tons of theories, and then it's literally just stereotypical shonen, oh, we're gonna team up to kill Eren and save the rest of the world, and then everyone falls in love. I just fucked that up. I didn't mean to attack the sleeping Rathian. I wasn't thinking. But yeah,
I did it too.
I could probably literally sit here and rant to you about the ending for an hour if I actually sat. Especially if you asked me right when the ending came out, I would have ranted for like 2 hours. But yeah, if I could make a list and fully rant about it, but as you could probably tell, dude, the ending almost like retroactively ruined everything else for me. And then they had that whole thing with, oh, Eren can actually see the future with the Attack Titan's powers, and then you find out he basically caused everything and, like, caused his dad to enact this whole thing through time travel, but it was, like, done in a pretty smart way, like, time travel in a way I'd never seen done before, that actually made, like, pretty good sense. All for that to basically mean nothing, because guess what, Eren actually never had free will the entire time. Eren was actually just following the visions.
the Star Child.
He's just playing.
Oh, cool. We got Ambusher in the Discord. Looks like he's on his phone. I don't know if he's going to join.
Technology.
But Ambusher is on Discord.
Exactly, Giga Doomer. Exactly, that's the best way to boil it down. It's literally us or them. Like, yeah, genocide is not a pretty thing, but in this case, it is literally you kill them or they kill you. Like, it pissed me off.
Eren became the very thing he hated, just like Frieza becoming black.
If you want to watch something like AOT, go watch Code Geass. It's basically the same thing except done way better, and the main character doesn't get completely fucked like Eren does. Well, like literally, like they wanted to like make Eren into a Louch and basically ripped off his entire plan, only to do it way more gay and shit.
Like Yagami if he had hands.
I'm stuck. Please. Please, I just want to go back to camp. Please, I want to go back to camp.
just interpreting like somebody mentioned Baki in the text and I have to scroll to find it.
Not to mention something came up in the data pilot form.
This is why like
It's up there now.
like design from every shonen. Yeah.
Why do I sound like a hillbilly? I mean, I don't know. I didn't think I do sound like a hillbilly, but if
Yeah,
anything,
you don't
I've had
sound
a lot
very
of people
hickish.
tell me I sound like synth, which is annoying because it's like, oh, you're a synth ripoff. It's like, motherfucker, I can't control the way my voice sounds.
I literally did think that, like, as I was watching, as I watched like your original or your review of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like I unironically thought I was watching Sims for like a moment.
It's like, yeah, like, I won't lie, he's my inspiration for making content, but it's like, I've had a lot of people tell me I'm like trying to do like an imitation of him or like rip off his voice or something. It's like, dude, this is just how I talk and how I sound. Like, what the fuck are you on? He's like, you're just looking for reasons to like shit on me, basically.
You are a clone of Synthetic Man.
Dude, I'm just trying to go back to camp.
You're like
I'm being
Ben
attacked
Reilly.
by 2 fucking Rathians.
Kane, you're like Ben Reilly, where he's like a blonde clone of Peter Parker, but instead of Peter Parker, it's Synthetic Man.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I can fucking go back to camp now.
No, wait. Oh, it's even funnier too, Kane, because you actually are named after an actual Spider-Man character that's named Kane, but with an I,
Wait
who
a
is also
second.
another clone of Peter.
You're still gonna keep going. Invite me if you want. My game crashed. Oh, okay, I'll invite you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up the
God
guy's
damn, get
name.
off the fucking bird.
This is crazy.
Let's see, Bucky's great.
Scroll up. You want to
Bucky
put this in
drinks
stream?
roids 100%. I sound like Poir. It's like saying I sound like God himself. Jokes, obviously.
The divine symphozoid.
The Louch survived and got the girl. Yeah, well, I mean, he dies at the end of the show, but apparently there's like a movie or something that like redacted that, but I haven't seen it.
Oof.
And thank you, Ricardo. I would definitely say Slav white. I mean, Italian I feel like is up for debate because, I mean, I've seen it. There are Italian people that are very, very white, but then there's Italian people that are also more brownish. Plus, a lot of Italian people will tell you they're not white.
I'm Italian by blood. Yeah, so that kind of regional one.
Kane and Synth have the Chud X. It's like, yeah, that's the, it's like our seething is so eternal that it manifests through our voice. The worst ending I experienced is from the anime The Big O. Felt like they didn't know how to end it. So, yeah, there's a lot of shows I feel like they just don't know how to end it. I haven't seen that though, so I can't
Danny
have an opinion on it.
Danny Torvikoski. He's bad with ending.
Felt similar. What about a fellow commie bastard? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll answer you though if you elaborate. I need to rewatch the ending Swordmaster. I just remember him getting stabbed. Yeah, like in front of everybody. To create peace.
Wow, a Swordmaster getting stabbed. That sounds like a rookie move. That sounds like a skill issue.
It was part of his plan. He sacrificed himself. Nowadays, Muslims are Euros. Yeah, because they've infiltrated their culture so fucking hard. Oh, it's Husky. Apparently you were exposed for being a Chinese browser. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, okay, Thoth. Yeah, I definitely need to rewatch it then, because that's 3 people now I've seen say that I'm wrong. Nice.
Wait, you were wrong on something?
Well, no, I was right about he does get stabbed, but apparently something else happens after that.
Okay. I'm thinking of someone else.
Damn, thanks for the other 20, Australian Jimmy. Fair enough. I just think if you're with your bro, someone that you actually share with Armin, I think him being a simp and crying like a bitch was okay. A real moment of weakness. Well, here's the thing. My issue isn't so much him just crying. My main problem is that it wasn't built up enough. Like, if they actually established that Eren has these feelings for Mikasa over the course of the entire show, and I truly believe that Eren felt that way about Mikasa and didn't just view her as like a sister figure, then yeah, I wouldn't care at all. That's not, yeah, I agree, that's believable, yeah, but my main problem is that it didn't feel built up or natural enough at all, and it just felt like kind of a way to make Eren break down, but not having a good enough reason. Well, there was plenty of reasons, but I just feel like that was the dumbest reason they could have picked, because they didn't even hint at Eren having those types of feelings for her until a couple scenes in the 4th season where they're in the cart together and he kind of blushes when he looks at her, and then there's one other scene where they're camping and it's suggested, but it's really a 4-season show and you have 2 scenes hinting towards that, and it's only in the final season, and every other scene he's treating her like a sibling. I just thought that That's my problem, is I didn't think it was built up well enough, and it kind of came out of left field. But yeah, not just him, not him breaking down.
Aaron became too big for his britches.
What's your favorite anime ending? Well, Code Geass is a really good one. Code Geass is a really good ending. I really like Death Note's ending. Not an anime, and this comic / show does have. Well, I'm just talking about the comic. The comic does have plenty of issues, but I felt like Invincible had a really good ending. Yeah, Invincible is one of the few comics I actually read through. It's got a lot of issues, but it has some parts that are all right. But I feel like it has a good ending in that it does justice to like all the characters, and it treats them well and gives them like a well-deserved ending instead of trying to be all like defeatist about it and just like being shitty for the sake of being shitty, like a lot of endings I've seen.
Yeah, there's a lot of endings being stupid and dumb. I mean, I don't know if I could really say too much about it, because it would go spoiler territory, but what was a good ending?
What do you... You guys want to fight this fat piece of shit? Yeah, let's fight this fat cunt.
Who is it?
Alpha Doshiguma.
Alright.
I say we haven't fought one yet, at least it's something different.
I don't think I fought him that, like, many times, to be honest.
Are you prepared?
Frog Minute says that you are a less jaded synth that works at Taco Bell.
Yeah, Thoth. That's exactly what I mean when I say like it has there's plenty of issues with Invincible, and yeah, the ending did feel rushed. I mean more just like it leaves all its characters in a good place, which I feel like when you compare it to a lot of endings, is more than you can ask for a lot of the time. But yeah, it was definitely rushed. Glitch Utopia is the comic, same as the show. Same major events, but no, there are a lot of things altered in the comics, especially the order of events are way different. And none of the characters are race swapped.
Yeah. Isn't Amber like blonde? Sorry, Legacy.
Huh?
Amber was originally blonde, but they made her black in a major bitch over identity.
One man tells no one. Dude, that's just Arku and Ricardo being schizo, don't worry about it.
God, I hate Amber for popularizing the whole trend and be like, oh, you have a secret identity. I hate your guts for keeping it a secret. You're like, hey.
Yeah, Poir is sexy. A bittersweet ending can also be really good. It just has to be done right.
God of War free.
I mean, that's for every ending, but yeah, a well done bittersweet ending is good. Oh fuck, did that miss? Wait, Egad, what were you reading earlier? You said something about Taco Bell?
Oh, I was just looking at the Kiwi Farms, and it looks like Frog Minutes on the Kiwi Farm says you are a less jaded synth that works at Taco Bell. He said if you like synth streams, imagine that, but with less people in chat. Kane even has his resident brown friend, except he's Indian instead of Mexican.
Damn.
It's funny he mentioned the Taco Bell thing, because I've only mentioned that a couple times, but yeah, I don't work at Taco Bell anymore. I worked at Taco Bell for 3 years, from the ages of 17 to 20, so I had to have a job while I was in high school. But now I work at now I do physical labor at a warehouse. I just jumped on the wrong goddamn monster.
Ricardo Cumsock's husky is Chinese.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that would make
Sense
sense.
Says
That would
he
make
saw
sense.
one of
That for a dog.
Yeah.
A fine delicacy in Asian countries.
I'm just gonna knock this. I'm gonna knock this dragon the fuck out, then go back to the actual monster. All right, sit your ass.
So hold on, how do we know that husky is Chinese?
Sayonara.
You ask Game Sense, he'll tell you how he knows. Alright.
I know. I'm pretty sure I could understand because his name is Husky, and Husky's the dog. And if you could put 1 and 2 together, you would know. Husky is a Chinese spy. Husky is a branded dog, quite a delicacy in Asian cultures.
Yeah, that's always fucking hilarious because last stream, Husky and Game Sense were at war with each other. About it was India versus China, the two most overpopulated countries in the world. Oh, and Ricardo, thanks for the $2. Muslims will never be euros. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that. What I mean is that they're infesting the country and trying to erase European culture and force them to change to their standards instead of adapting.
That was cool.
You like the India Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't remember it. Yu-Gi-Oh! I only remember like bits and pieces of. I need to rewatch it one of these days.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game where you have to look at the cards and no hearts.
Oh, well, yeah, Glitch Utopia. Actually, speaking of bittersweet endings, I think Full Metal Alchemist is a good example. That's first off, that's another ending I really like. But yeah, it's a bittersweet ending in that they accomplish their goals. Ed finally gets his brother back, but at the cost of basically losing the greatest alchemy powers in the world. But that's also the sweet part because it shows he was willing to sacrifice even godlike abilities just to get his brother back.
He has fulfilled the non-magic system and did the right thing with power. Yeah, I think they want. I'm very less limited with Full Metal Alchemist, but apparently, if I recall, they did want to do a thing where it's like, oh, it's not just magic, it's as a whole thing going on about it. You see, if I move this thing on the ground, I could make a thing out of it. And it's like, okay, wait a minute. Oh boy, this is gonna get more complicated, isn't it?
Jesus, Ricardo. Yeah, Ricardo. All jokes aside, though, man, like I genuinely do appreciate all this money tonight. Like that's probably damn near like $40 at this point. Like, but so yeah, thank you, man.
No, way more than $40.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for the $5. In all of mankind, only Europeans realize true beauty. Only we can pave the path forward. Europe needs to.
Things you gotta keep spending. Good
Europe needs
Lord.
to get its shit together. Is what Europe needs to do, and fucking.
Money, man.
Dude, they need to have some refugee control.
Yeah.
Ricardo, the world's most broken American. And then I guess cash cow, because I forgot how much money does he spend here. I think he's at 100. I don't know.
He said he has a good job, so he probably lives a simple lifestyle.
Hillary Clinton being the
It's like, yes, Sapo, maybe now that once my nose reaches the appropriate growth, I can make sure to afford 3 meals every day.
Nice.
You could use that nose to sharpen a powerful tool, a weapon.
That's half my fault
like
too, though,
us.
because I refuse to stop being fucking lazy and cook. I very, very rarely cook, but it would definitely save me money.
I would advise watching Gordon Ramsay videos just so you could get get encouraged to cook.
Damn, I think I just got a little dead domain on my shoe.
Uh,
Yeah, exactly, McLovin. Take your countries back for fuck's sakes. Star Master, I can give you a better number next stream because YouTube takes like a couple days to usually like properly update any super chats and stuff on the studio app. So next stream I could give you like an exact number.
He's at the base camp in Zeus. And let's head there now.
All right.
Talk to Nada at the oil well basin. Oh, thank God. Please be a new monster. Please be something new. I'm tired of fighting the same easy ass
Potential
shit.
target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Oh, what's up, Pikminolog Raisin? I had to sound that one out. You hate the laziness, the complacency, and the incompetence regarding what, Europe at the moment in terms of refugees or in your workplace? My go-to is bacon, ham, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Yeah. Those are always good. Personally, I love breakfast food. I'm more of a breakfast food guy than I am a regular food guy. Give me a good breakfast burrito and I am set.
Hey,
Oh god, fucking
thanks
this
for coming.
bagels.
fucking
are
little
good.
Josh said something
trooned
strange
out
down below.
Baljeet looking
On the path
motherfucker.
to Silt, I mean.
Oh, gee.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's like bro,
goodness.
like this, yeah, like doesn't fucking Phineas need your help with an invention? Get your ugly ass off my screen, my guy.
All right, I'm going calling then.
I said it before, I said it again. I fucking hate
So I hear
kids in
something
video
unusual
games.
is going on underground.
I agree.
Fucking children.
Yes.
Fuck them
Wherever you
kids.
go,
They're just always annoying. It's like Jesus Christ. Like I can't put my fucking boot down your throat. So you're basically just here to annoy me, and I can't do anything about it. Awesome.
You can kill children in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
true.
sometimes.
There's the little kid
Some of
with
them
the
you
snake.
can't. Some of them you can't. But yeah, a couple of them I think you can.
definitely qualifies
Wow,
as
we're
a-
really gonna get into a very
Let's head down and have a
broad
look.
topic of killing children because we don't like them.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, like God of War is the best game because Kratos killed his own kid. Ares fought. If I wanted to make him goaded, fuck them kids.
Farmer, know what we're doing today? I am installing credit card swipers on all of these ATMs. We're going to get rich off scamming all these white boys.
If it's cold enough here
Thank you,
for
come
this to
again.
happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side.
Yeah, thank
say
you,
the
come
police
again.
there
Welcome
show
to
some
7-Eleven.
setting up.
Now give me the last 4 digits of your social security number.
Details remain unclear, but Jinda Had has been observed in a dangerous.
In Fallout 1 and 2 you can kill kids. Well, that's because Fallout 1 is a different breed of
Is that what's
RPG.
causing this?
Maybe.
Bethesda couldn't recreate that game even if they wanted to.
Yeah, it was a different breed in a different time, but
Adapting
no,
to the
you can't.
climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Saw, do not hunt the monster, Saw.
Is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard.
Fuck you, G.
Better Call
Had's
Saul.
agitation.
Do not redeem.
More
You can
trouble
also
still
screw
is
bears in that
the
game.
resulting
Yes, you
maybe
can.
disrupting the flow of energy here.
It was funny, I didn't actually find out about that
Everywhere
scene
seems
until
to be
after I
season of
beat the
fallout.
game. So,
The normal
needless to
flow of
say, if I
energy
knew
beyond
about
this
that scene
has been
prior, I
blocked.
probably would have left him in the
We need to
cage.
find Jinda Had.
Is this
Killed.
the argument with
All
bear,
right,
with like the
let's
woman
prepare the
versus
ice
bear
shark
debate
Cliff's base camp
but-
first.
in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, at least you can
No,
also
they
be based in
predated that.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur is
Yeah.
gay.
Baldur's gay, yes.
That's the thing. Like for example, if you take, I think those two games are a good example. Like if you take Mass Effect and then you take Baldur's Gate, like those are two games that have woke aspects, but they're also. But those are also two games that also let you be extremely based and basically do whatever you want to do, and also be a complete scumbag if you want to be.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing, and that's why KCD 2 sucks as well, because it's like, if you're gonna add fag shit, at least let me, you know, respond appropriately.
Also, make sure to have grandkids over your screen, dude.
Who came into your room?
That was my pups.
Papa.
His Mossad handler.
Yeah, I had a townhouse with 2 roommates for a couple years, but after COVID and one of my roommates left, I cannot afford to leave. I almost said leave. I cannot afford to live on my own right this second. I would need another roommate, but I don't have anybody to roommate with right now, and I refuse to live with a stranger. I'd probably wind up shooting the motherfucker at some point.
What?
Jesus.
You could live with a Majit.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Rent here in Boca's, like, dude, it's ridiculous. Like, a 1-1 is, like, not possible to find for under $1,000. And when you add in my, my car payment and my car insurance and, my phone and just every other monthly thing, and I do pay my dad some money every month to live here, like, it just wouldn't be possible.
I'm going to eat. Going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, shit, he left before I got to say anything. Have a good night, man. Oh, shit. Damn. Thank you, Jimmy Johnson, for the 100 Australian. Just want to outdo Ricardo. Well, thanks, man. That's extremely based. I appreciate it.
Of course, 100 Australian dollars is like is pretty substantial. $62 in USD.
Yeah, it translates to almost exactly that. Yeah, it's my own saying Kane could move out now. Yeah, if I ever do wind up doing YouTube full time, well, I would let you guys know, but there would be signs such as the fact that I would probably have a different background, because I'd probably get my own apartment and not live in a room that's the size of my bed. What the oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot you gotta use the bird to get to certain points. Oh, ooh.
Everything's just so expensive
Finally
nowadays,
fight
like
something
rent
different.
and housing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, even a studio like a 1-1 is no cheaper than $1,000.
Slaying authorized for research and containment.
It's crazy.
Understood.
Hopefully, Trump fixes it all.
Bro, isn't a cyclone... Oh shit, is a cyclone hitting Australia right now? If so, hope you're good, man.
Maybe that's why Arku didn't post.
Yeah, McLovin.
fucking
Yeah,
dead, bro.
that's it's definitely really cool of him. Just
This,
ranting. Sorry, what were you gonna say? I was reading chat.
I was like, this thing that's pretty cool. This is like a dragon, something.
Oh yeah,
Frost
this
dragon.
is like a bony ice dragon. Definitely one of the cooler designs. What's this thing called again? Dahad or something like that?
Jin Dahad.
Oh, Jin Dahad.
Slay the Jin Dahad.
This is probably like the closest like monster to like Elder Dragon.
Yeah. Ricardo will obey the red and pear stickers. That's hilarious.
Jesus.
Rent average is 1,000 even in rural Georgia. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Shit is out of it. Like, shit's just out of hand right now. There's really no other way to describe it. Finland, happiest country. Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to visit Finland one day. Seems like a very pretty country. I'm like fighting this thing and like glancing at chat at the same time, so I'm trying to keep my distance.
Did you see how recently, like in recent times, Iceland got their first rabbi, and all of a sudden he's saying they need to accept more refugees?
Huh?
And you literally can't make this shit up.
Gotta tell them, be like, yeah, we'll accept the refugees as soon as Israel starts accepting all the Palestinian refugees.
It's crazy. Like they're I think they're the most homogeneous country in Europe. And I saw last year they already have videos of like Muslims, like quote unquote refugees, like attacking the parliament, vandalizing shit, just being criminals basically.
Yeah, McSavvy, that's my only problem with Trump right now, is he's got a very large nose up his ass right now, puppeteering him. But and yeah, Ambusher, exactly. So until I am in a situation where I know which one I'm picking, especially since my dad's pretty cool. Kane, Ricardo, do not apologize. Did I apologize for something? Or are you just talking about like in general?
Watch the Minecraft movie? I have no idea. You know, I've never played Minecraft, so not only do I have no interest in seeing the movie, I've not even played Minecraft.
Will I watch it with EGAD? I don't think EGAD lives in Florida.
I'll just drive south.
It's like, sure, but I don't think that's possible.
Looks like there's another ridge on the tail. Looks like I have its attention.
I'm tempted. If there's no big games coming out around the time that movie comes out, I might go see it just to make a video on it. Since I did talk about one of my older videos was shitting on the trailer, so maybe I should follow up on that over 1,000 subs later and actually see the piece of dog shit movie that I already know is gonna be a piece of dog shit.
That's all. That's the only reason why people want us to review it. I think, or why Bar does, is just because we shit on it. Yeah.
I say, where's my rations? Where's my piece of bread?
It's just like that the Barbie movie, like Synthetic Man just goes and watches the Barbie movie, and it's like, oh, why are you watching? Well, yeah, that makes sense. This thing's like a spider. Just crawls up the wall and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This thing's like a freaky, like skeletal looking thing. There are like 2 actual spider monsters though. One of them has a really cool.
Didn't they get? Yeah, was the spider the tutorial boss or?
Yeah, the spider's like the second monster you fight in the story, I think.
Ooh, that hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, luckily this mantle I have on kind of like stops me from getting knocked back, so it's good with the hammer because I can eat a couple hits and not get interrupted.
I actually triple carded on this guy.
Then you're definitely an OG Star Master because those were literally one of my first few videos. I don't even think I was talking during them. It's funny, someone recently left a comment on my Black Myth review, and I was like, I'm surprised somebody actually went back and watched this. It's dog shit going back and watching it because I had no idea how anything was working, like how anything worked, like editing wise and recording wise. So like the music's way too loud, I recorded the audio with a fucking headset mic. I didn't even have an actual mic yet, so the audio quality was also dog shit. But yeah, those are like my first few videos, so you were definitely one of the first few here. Oh, hold on, you can pull this thing down. Get out, bitch!
Oh, nice. Oh, it took a lot of damage, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I will say, it is really cool whenever you can interact with the environment to hurt the monster. Oh, and I got him with the sleep. Oh, never mind, he instantly woke up. Oh, no, he did. Make sure we are not led astray. Ricardo is on a crusade right now.
Is he just gonna like take back all the money though?
He probably will. He's probably gonna
Hopefully not. But I don't know. Synth has never mentioned that, so.
I think he mentioned it once. What is this? This is like a... Oh. It's like a one-hit kill thing that could hit you?
That was just worth it by his fat ass taking a shit. But yeah, that attack, it does like a giant nuke, and you gotta hide behind one of the ice walls or it one-shots you. I did not know that the first time I fought this thing, and I was erased from existence. Actually, no. I don't know if Worth the Buy is fat or not. Let's say that's Angry Joe's fat ass getting up to make a skit. Fucking 10 out of 10 KCD2. How many inches of cold hard Vavra did you take to make that review? Why is my queen not, Oh yeah, is Latina Parfair, you still here?
Oh yeah, my bad. I think my mic was muted.
Oh, yeah, Peakman log, Latina's still here. In fact, he's hunting with me right now.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I said that I triple carded on this monster earlier.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it was the tempered version, and he does like this run attack, and it basically does like 90% of your health. So if like you're not at like full health, it just kills you.
I haven't had a triple cart yet, but we'll see when I get to the
it was really
the tempered
surprising.
version.
Because like he just runs around the room or whatever, and like literally does like 90% of your health.
Yeah, McLovin. I mean, yeah, McLovin. Not just did he give it a 10 out of 10, but his video was even shorter than mine, and it was like 80, not 80. It was like 60%, and it was probably about 40 to 50% skits. So it was barely even like a review, let alone a good enough review to actually justify it being a 10 out of 10. And of course, he didn't mention any of the DI shit. He didn't mention any of the Vavra shit. He didn't mention the game abandoning the historically accurate aspect at all. Even though that's supposed to be like the entire point of the game.
You talking about Angry Joe?
Yeah.
His review was 10 minutes?
No, it was like an hour or something. I said it was shorter than mine. Oh, damn, let's see if I can pull this one down.
I don't get the point of this attack. Like how do you even get hit by this shit?
just don't pay any attention. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit like glitched my audio.
I'm gonna try to cut its tail. Like, I've been attacking the tail mostly, but this thing just does not want to come off.
This hammer can finally remove limbs. That you bitch.
Alright, it's off.
Oh yeah.
My inner snoz took over for a second. And I was like,
Leave the tail.
give me that tail.
Game should let you, like, after you cut off its tail or one of its limbs, you pick up the limb and you.
I thought I was snozzing out, but Pie Eater was
Beat
one
it
step ahead of me.
to death with its own tail.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I do not like how close we are
I'm
to
not
this
sure.
blast.
I'm not sure if this one.
Yeah, I do not like how close we are to the blast, Latina.
Alright, well, it looks like it was good.
The only thing that would have made that better would it was like a reverb. It would be a reverb part. Yeah, Connie, that's another thing too, is this monster actually has a really good song. Like, enough to actually make you notice it, which most of the other ones don't. It would have been cool if they added Dragon Dogma 2 mechanics so that you could, like, climb on the monster. Dr. Quaalude, fuck that, he should call himself Diabeto at this point. Yeah, Pikmin, we're actually kind of we are harassing this thing in its own private domicile at this point. Dude, oh my god, oh my fucking god. If I was stuck in that ice for like any more than half a second longer, I would have died.
Oh yeah, Silver Sterling, I know about that, where you can turn their tails into weapons.
Playing something, Ega?
No, I'm just watching your stream.
Uh-oh. Someone in chat mentioned
Also watching videos.
Dark Souls. I thought maybe you were playing something.
No, I was just watching you.
yeah, Big Love It and Pikmin. That was like extra cinematic. It's like, that's how you do cinematic shit in video games, not forced cutscenes and walking segments. Oh, there we go, that's the head. Good job, Latina! Good job, Pie Eater!
I'm glad you're not
Yeah.
hurt. Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold. Let's just hope that allows the land spine to begin a gradual process of thawing.
Right. Let's go look for.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Holy shit, I just carved 2 gems in a row.
Welcome back, Mega. There's still a spot open just for you, buddy. It's like it's not Dark Souls unless there's something true. Speaking of coffin, that coffin shit in Elden Ring pissed me off. The first fucking time I played that game, I ran around like an absolute tard for probably like an hour, looking where to go at that part, only to realize you're supposed to sleep in the fucking coffin. I was like, are you shitting me? Really? Why the fuck would I ever actually just run up to this coffin that looks like a goddamn like placeholder object, expecting to be able to interact with it? But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I probably literally wasted an hour in that fucking dungeon, not realizing you were supposed to hop into the coffin. If I was streaming, then you guys would have been yelling at me. Yeah, Pikmin, Japan needs to fucking chill with their twink love. As someone that loves JRPGs, I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of all the fucking
Now the energy
twinks.
can flow again. That's good, right?
And that's coming from someone that looks like that already acknowledged that they look younger, but I'm tired of fucking twinks in my Japanese games.
You mean like femboys and that type of shit?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Buddha. I'm probably gonna have to farm him a little bit because his armor looks
What do you
sick.
think will happen now?
I don't know.
Oh, good night, Glitch Utopia. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Glad you had a good time.
Agreed. Though we
Good
are
night.
depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right. Let's get to it.
Yeah, Ambusher. It is, yeah, it is my fault. Like, I don't want the coffin to be painted yellow. But, I just, like, that's, like, the first time in that entire game that's, like, a mechanic. So I just wasn't expecting it. Like, I just felt no reason to go to the coffin. You know what I mean? But needless to say, once I walked up and saw press X to get into the coffin, I was pretty unhappy. I don't think I have Star Master, but I have a lot of games on the back burner for slow periods, you know, when there's not a big game release. So I'll have to check it out. I'll add it to the list. The list priority will change depending on what I find more interesting or not. I'm definitely planning on playing the Ninja Gaiden 2 remake and streaming it for probably our next slow period. But
I've got something for you. Yo.
But yeah, I'll take a look at Conan. And oh, thank you for the $5 more, Ricardo. I have my own place, 2,300. God damn, so you see like that, like yeah, I could not do 2,300 with all my other payments as well. But yeah, that's yeah, dude, rent everywhere just seems to be ridiculous right now. Luckily you got a degree and a good job, but because if you're doing like entry level shit or trying to get by doing like physical labor, good job. Realistically, my best bet would be to probably get would be to do a trade, but I don't want to spend the rest of my life doing a trade. So I figured I'd give YouTube. Well, I started doing YouTube because I needed a new hobby, and because, like I said before, synth kind of gave me the push I needed. But you know, maybe this will work out and I can wind up doing this, which is something I actually want to do and like doing, so I don't have to do a trade and risk killing myself on an electrical wire or clean someone else's toilet. Arku. Kane's Games, has today been the biggest payday you've ever had, more than even the 9 to 5? Honest. Well, the other guy asked me earlier just how much Ricardo sent in total, but YouTube Studio is slow to update donos and stuff. So if you're here next stream, ask me again and I'll let you know, because then I'll have the total amount. But maybe. Yeah, honestly, probably. If you factor in all of that looks... Yeah, I don't like that. I had to wear that for a bit while I was playing through the story just because it was the best thing. Shit looks fruity as fuck. But yeah, especially if you add in that 100 Australian with all of Ricardo's, probably. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that's why it would be so cool to be able to do this for a living. Something I actually like doing. It would basically be something to do as like a, that'd be like a dream as opposed to like you just said, like, is this the most I've ever made? Like, it might be, and what have I been doing? Sitting here talking to you guys playing Monster Hunter, as opposed to cutting frames using saw blades all day.
Your dude looks like a Death Knight.
Yeah, since I made Poir as my cat, I figured I'd make my dude look kind of like, I tried to make him kind of like a Viking Super Saiyan, but it's pretty limited with the hairstyles you have in this game. Yeah, Ricardo, the Cumatrice is the Conquistador set is really cool. Yeah, Mega Rocket Roll it would seem that way. You gotta respect it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, Wobbuffet, that's why I'll never get it, dude. I'll never get it. Exactly. Then you got people like DSP that seem to hate what they do and have cornered themselves into like dealing with shitty people. But it's like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, it's like way to throw away a dream opportunity. And yeah, just one sec. I haven't forgot about you, Mega Rock and Rollin'. I'm just dealing with this shit real quick, and then I'll invite you. But I'm retarded. That's not my tent. I'll catch up on chat real quick. Well, a bit of a warning, one of the best ways to get new abilities in the 2007 hack and slash Conan game is to save naked woman, you say. Crush me with your love after you. Alright, Star Master, I'll definitely, you definitely put it a little bit up on the priority list. You fellow Sincel starting your channel careers will take over these centrist gay grifting channels eventually. Yeah, man, I hope. That's why, dude. It's just why I find it funny as fuck when to see like people in my comments call me a grifter when it's like, not just did I make this video when I had 600 subs, but it's like, dude, you could literally every review I have is just like how I felt about the game. I have positive reviews, I have negative reviews. I tried my best to praise what I like and then shit on what I dislike. And especially like when I pointed out in Kingdom Come 2, like when you put all this DEI shit in a fucking historically accurate game, excuse me for calling it out. I guess you'd rather have Worthaby fucking lie to your face and tell you that this shit's hidden and out of the way when it's directly fucking presented to you in the main story. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's some cucked ass bullshit is what it is. Conquering Savages is certainly good. Wobbuffet says his son is Kobe. Jack, maybe just a little grooming? What do you mean, grooming or what? Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, well, Angry Video Game Nerd is the basis for a lot of YouTube channels. Like, that eventually, like, he's like the foundation point. Yeah, and yeah, Connie, the trades are a lot of manual labor. Like, you breaks your body doing that over the course of your life.
I mean, not all trades are like manual labor, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, most of them, but you can obviously find some. Thanks for the $10, Jimmy Johnson. Trades are good jobs and well-paying. I regret not doing it when I had the chance, though the internet wasn't as prominent and the info wasn't there. Yeah, that's like I'm saying. Like, the trades will probably be like if for whatever reason this falls through and I can't, you know, I can't keep doing this warehouse job the rest of my life, then I'll probably wind up going into a trade. Trying to at least try to find something I can tolerate. And thanks for the $5 more, Ricardo. Only white deserve time. Time for what? Good night, Quaalude. Appreciate you being here, man. Yes, Arku, he pissed off GameSense and he left. I feel a little bad for him, but you know, if he's gonna be here for the streams, he's gotta get used to it. But you know, like I've said before, it takes getting used to. All right, Mega, I'm gonna just eat a meal and then invite you. Oh yeah, and I gotta fucking install my gyms real quick.
You started streaming at 8, right?
Yeah. 8:10.
Bro, I spent the last fucking 4 hours coding. My brain's about to explode.
Oh, you've been coding?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I went to college for a bit for computer science, because that's what I wanted to do, is potentially learn how to make games. But I just got too mentally burnt out working full time and doing school, and I just haven't gone back since then. I don't know if I got it in me.
Honestly, try learning Unity on your own, but with the help of AI like ChatGPT or something. It's honestly incredibly useful. Like, it's gonna explain to you how to do stuff a million times better than any tutorial you watch on YouTube.
I should. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but her textures didn't load in for a minute, and she looked like a PlayStation 1 model. Like a fucking mutated Fallout creature. But yeah, I might try to teach myself a bit eventually. I just, right now with, you know, work and YouTube, I don't have much time. But I would like to at one point, because that is a skill I would like to learn.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of maybe doing some tutorial videos on how to make games in Unity, but I also just don't have the time. Like,
yeah, making games takes a lot of time.
Yeah, well, because that's the thing. It's like I'm making a game while having a day job, while still trying to have time to sleep, eat, and do the essentials, you know?
Mega, which one are you again? Oh no, you're, I remember, you're, yeah, Rika. Oh, here, let me send you a friend request. Accept my friend request real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, this bullshit's glitching again. If I click your name, it just says, you can see right here, it just says send friend request. But because I already sent you a friend request, it gives me an error. Yet, when I go to my friends, you don't pop up. So I can't even invite you to the fucking link party. Oh, hold on. Maybe... Yeah, cool. I found a little workaround. I found you in my past interactions. Yeah, Arku, I will
now
say
that the
was pretty
Kiwi
funny.
Farms has discovered Kane should probably get his own Kiwi Farms appreciation thread.
Synth probably didn't get his till he was a bigger channel. I wouldn't expect people to go through the effort of making a thread for me until I at least probably get to like 10,000.
Yeah.
Well, did you at least get the invite Mega Rock and Rollin'? It's not you. These servers are a little fucked. Yeah, Par 6. That's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't even expect to see a thread until at least like 10,000.
At least 10. No, we're 9,000.
Thanks for the $2, Lance Manliness. Here's a little something for being based. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight.
Uh-oh, Kane, you got 1 dislike on your video. On your stream.
Uh-oh. How will I ever recover from this? Alright, I'm gonna try to fight another one of those dragons we were just fighting.
Ambusher says it's from Game Sense.
Yeah, Honky Kong says, I wish Game Sense would be more racist towards us.
The way I look at it now is if I lose this... Huh?
Oh, no. Well, Ambusher's on the Discord. He could join the stream if he wants to.
Wait, what's that? We can fight... Never mind, quest creation unavailable. Where the fuck is that? Guys, what terrain... That dragon that we just fought. What
you have to
terrain
wait
is
till
it
it like
in?
shows up on the map, I think. It's
Oh,
in like the ice area.
Oh, it's
I
the
believe.
ice? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but it'll like be purple, like it'll show up at like the very top, I think.
Well, yeah, but if I...
But
yeah, because I might be able to, you know, pay some points to spawn it. But, you know, I gotta be in the right terrain for that, probably.
Okay, what were you about to say about
yeah,
Game
or
Sense?
there's probably an optional quest for it.
I'm not sure if there's optional. I think it's just one of those timed quests where you have to just wait for it to like show up.
But yeah, the
I
way I
could
look
be wrong, though.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, I'll check.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, the way I look at losing, if I lose a sub now, I just look at it as like, all right, well, it's probably because I said something edgy that you didn't like, and if you unsubscribed over that, you definitely would have unsubscribed over something I'd say in a future video. So, you know, it's all about finding the right audience.
Duration.
Yeah, Lance, since Chudcast almost always happens when I'm at work.
Same. I don't know why he does it
Fuck
so
me, I didn't
early
mean to
in the
actually
day.
go in the tent.
Maybe analytics. Maybe it says that's when most people are watching. I don't know.
Wait, hold on, Mega Rock and Roll.
Sure,
Let me
that
check
could
real
be it.
quick. Because I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna farm it on my own. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm gonna farm them on my own anyways. If I don't get the full set tonight.
Purge the unclean and Sneed.
But yeah, with how fucking diverse the synth cells are, I don't think there's a time you could stream for everybody because like everyone's in a different time period. Oh, this one
Right
has
now
a
it's like
cutscene.
1 in the afternoon for our group or something like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go, Lance. You got the right attitude. You turned down overtime for
Is your-
Chudcast. You gotta respect it.
Does your tent that you sleep in like enlarge on the inside, like larger on the inside than it is on the outside?
Maybe a little bit. They seem close in size, but I believe it. Deer
feel like
scream
it's
diverse
really
shades
small.
of brown. Yeah,
When you go
Silver
inside it, and
Sterling
it's
trying
like,
to get some
Boom,
armor.
it's big, so all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh damn! I
Oh, you're
got
gonna fight this
$10
thing?
from Ricardo. Only certain groups can know great beauty. Only certain groups can create great civilizations. Only white Europeans and East Asians. That is the only 2 groups. Ricardo is like writing his own Mein Kampf into chat tonight. I gotta respect it though. Like if you can afford to donate like as much as you do in every single like in pretty much every single one of Sin streams, and you can afford to do what you're doing right now in my stream, like you clearly are in a good position and in your job or have worked hard to get where you're at. So I mean I gotta respect it.
You're gonna kill this thing again?
Huh? Yeah, because you gotta kill monsters. You gotta kill the same monster multiple times if you want to make the armor set. Killing it the first time only let me make the helmet. God damn, I can't reach its fat fucking head.
I usually don't like to make this set unless I can like make every single piece like all at once.
Oh yeah. Like if I donated like Ricardo, I'd probably be panhandling after a few weeks.
Fucking poor Sexy says Sense can still hear the super chats.
It's like every super chat. It's like you hear like a bass boost in like the back of his head.
Actually, Ricardo Cumsox is he's Mexican, right?
He does act like a worker.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm kind of bummed and surprised that Gabe since actually left. I mean, he's usually pretty good at taking jokes. We joke with each other all the time, so he must just really not like you in particular. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, well, there you go.
Did I almost one-shot you?
No, I didn't get one. I was already low as shit. I was about to take a potion. There we go. First card of the day.
No, was it gonna be? I was just thinking like Ricardo Cumsox is Mexican. Then just every time he makes a super chat, just that Game Sense suddenly starts hearing.
Dude, there's monsters that you fight in World Story that I carded more times on. Like, just on that one monster than I have this entire game so far. I've carded like 3 times in total.
Yeah, they really casualified the game.
I can't see my exact hours right this second. And keep in mind, I'm talking about carts from actually playing, because I had a cart last stream because I got one-shotted by this boss's gimmick where you gotta go behind the ice wall, because I didn't know you were supposed to hide behind the wall, and got one shot. But in terms of regular deaths from full health to 0, yeah, it's been like 3 times.
Oh, see, I knew that the frog minutes.
I mean, Buddha, I don't know, man. Maybe I've just gotten a bit better at Monster Hunter in general since playing Worlds. But I promise you, Worlds was harder than this.
No, it definitely was. It definitely was.
And keep in mind too, like, this is supposed to be like a more in-game type boss. Like, you gotta grind to get to this point. So I mean, and this is considered a high rank hunt. So I mean, it should be like the main thing isn't even that it's not super hard. It's more like I don't even have to try that much.
What's the hardest monster in the game?
Right now, I don't want to say because I don't even know if I fought them all yet.
The hardest monster I fought was like the tempered version of this guy.
Yeah. I still need to fight the tempered version of this guy.
I mean, he wasn't that hard, but like he just like hits like a fucking truck basically.
And another thing too is Buddha. It could also just be play style. Like maybe my play style worked better for this game than Worlds or something. But I mean, I don't know. You could find this game harder than Worlds, and I could find Worlds harder than this. But yeah, I definitely found Worlds to be harder than this, even before Iceborne came out.
Typically, whatever your first like monster in a game, is typically the hardest one.
Yeah.
But I do think World is definitely harder than this game.
Because I remember at
I don't
least
even
in
think
Worlds,
was
like,
that hard either, to be honest.
well, yeah, oh yeah, Worlds is definitely one of the easier ones for sure. That's why I said earlier when I was talking about it, Worlds was already considered one of the easier Monster Hunters. And then,
Yeah.
oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, what I was saying is I remember in Worlds, I thought Worlds started off really easy, but there was a certain point where it definitely kind of like
Yeah, there were like difficulty spikes.
and there was like difficulty spikes where I was kind of like, damn, I need to actually like, you know, grind gear, or I actually need to like focus more or change my strategy a little bit. And then, but I haven't had that with this yet. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna like say it's dog shit in the review. I'm just gonna say that I do wish that there was more challenge outside of
I think it does get, I don't know like how much more, but like I'm pretty sure like if the tempered monsters go up in levels, I don't know like how much though.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be more my complaint, is that even the tempered monsters I fought so far have been easy.
Yeah.
Because the tempered monsters are supposed to be hard. That's my issue. If you want to make the base game easy, fine, whatever, you know, that's not the biggest deal. Because the end game's where the real beef of Monster Hunter is anyways. But if even the tempered monsters and the shit that's supposed to be hard is too easy, then that's when it's kind of like, alright, you guys need to like... I think they could literally just make the monsters have more health. Just a little bit. Like, I don't want like 25-minute hunts minimum, but like... I mean, I'm sure you've been seeing on stream how hard we've just been bullying some of these monsters.
Yeah, you don't even have to like really use potions. I mean, for me, like the perfect hunt is about 15 minutes, like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, and yeah, Buddha, I agree. I don't really want another clutch claw. Like, I don't really like how like I was like that should have been in the base game if that's what you wanted to do. I didn't really like how the expansion added like an entire new mechanic that kind of like actually changed how the entire game played. Like I respect the ambition, but like. You know, like this is just an expansion. Like I don't like, because the clutch claw really did kind of completely change how you fight certain monsters.
It's because you had to like use it to like tenderize their skin or whatever.
Yeah. Good night, Yurik. Have a good one, man. And yeah, thanks, Ricardo. That'd be the dream, man. Maybe one day. And thanks for the 5 additional bucks. Only ever goes one. Jesus Christ. It's like, come on, you gotta add a little more to it. If it isn't incessant geek jokes, it'll be my deep political questions that pisses off game sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know why he got pissed. I mean, well, I know why. It's because he's like, he got pissed that you're like, weren't talking about game related stuff, but at the end of the day it's like, I mean, you're just making conversation. Like if I had a problem with it, like I would say something, or if it got annoying I would say something, but if you're just making conversation or trying to get my opinion on something, I don't care.
I also think you shouldn't like, you know, tell them like what your weakness is, basically, you know, like if that annoys you, I don't think you should like constantly bring it up how it like annoys you.
Yeah.
Because like it just encourages people to do it more.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like DSP saying like, don't do this, and then it's like, why would you even say that, dumbass?
Yeah.
Now it's fresh on their minds. We're just talking about last stream, Arctic. I'm pretty sure you were here for that. When GameSense, Arku, and Husky were arguing with each other.
Oh fuck.
Here's the thing too, because like World had this same problem, but it's like, can we please stop excusing Capcom for like releasing bare bones fucking games and then being like, oh, it'll be better in the expansion. No, bitch, I paid $70 motherfucking for this game and I expect a full fucking game at launch, alright? It's like, because it's like, yeah, like, World had a lot of issues that weren't fixed until Iceborne, and that, clearly this game is as well until the first expansion comes out. But it's like, how about all the old Monster Hunters that released with their full content there and didn't have these problems
they
on
didn't
launch?
release with full content though. That's the thing. But yeah, they always had like the expansion come out like a year later.
Well, yeah, but not all these monsters. Like, for example, like Freedom Unite. Did Freedom Unite have an expansion? That was a PSP game.
Yeah, you know, it did. It's called Freedom 2. There's Freedom 2 on the PSP, which
was that
was the original version, and then Freedom Unite was the expansion.
Wait, so is it I guess, like, dude, either way, though, like, what the fuck, like,
And
I don't know.
Not only that, but it was also, so basically how it was is, Freedom is basically, Gen 2. So the original Monster Hunter for Gen 2 was DOS, which was like, it was, like, only in Japan. Then we got, like, Freedom 2, which was in America, which was basically Gen 2, or like our version of like DOS, kind of. It's a different
fuck that
game.
Shit.
Like,
I'm not giving them a pass for that. That's just greedy as fuck. Like either way, what the fuck? Like I would still expect a company.
It's complicated.
Like I would still expect like a game and a company to improve and change things over time. Like, you know, like I get. It's like how many times you get. Like how many times you gonna let someone fuck you in the ass before you actually you're like, all right, this is a problem. You know what I mean? Like what the especially since these expansions are like $40 as well. It's not like they're cheap. They're like almost the price of full games. So it's like what you're left with like a half-finished game for 1 to 2 years until the expansion finally comes out. All that while you're fiending for content, and then you have to pay like half the price of another full AAA game to get the game where it probably should have been on launch. Like what the if the game released was in that state when it launched, then you could make an expansion to make an already great game even better. Not make a fucking, you know, not make a bare bone game finished.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's just a super scummy business model. Whether they've always been doing it or not, like that's greedy as fuck. That's so different than like
it's
FIFA
not really like
selling the
it's
same
not like
game.
it was like it's not like I don't think it was like their original intention. It's like they made the first game, right? So it's like they made Monster Hunter 1, and then they're like, all right, let's expand upon it, and then I mean, I get. Because it's like you couldn't really update games back then, like you can do that.
Well,
like
yeah,
today.
so like you were saying though, so then they would just re-release it and then charge you full price again.
Yeah, but they'd release basically like a shit ton of like new content for it. So it's like the original Monster Hunter, for example, was on the PS2. It had 18 monsters, and then Freedom for like the PSP, like it released with I think like close to 30 monsters, so it like nearly doubled the count, even though most of them are just variants, like just different colors.
My main issue is that fucking Master Quest aren't on launch. Why can we not just have Master Hunts on launch?
Because Master or G rank is only available for the expansions, basically.
Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why?
That's how it's always been. That's just how it's always been.
Like, just give me the hardest hunts from the get-go. I shouldn't have to pay $40 for what's essentially a higher difficulty. That's the part that annoys me. I can deal with the more monsters and stuff, but Master Hunt I want from the get-go.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
A word hunter? I can't help feeling that there has to be some root cause.
Yeah, Megan. I mean, yeah, Mega Rock and Rollin', and that we don't even have variants.
Why don't we go and speak with Olivia and the others?
Well, there's some variant. There's like the variant, the Guardian variants, which.
Yeah,
I'd
Lancey, I'll
call
send
variants,
Capcom
to
an
be
email
fair.
with a picture of my balls inside.
Well, what can I do for you?
But the base games typically don't have variants either, to be fair. It's usually only like the G rank like expansions that add the variants also.
Yeah. That's my thing though. It's like I just wish they would start releasing games like in fucking it's like, you know, expansion should be used to make a good game better, not fucking finish the game basically. I'm just tired of it, dude, but yeah. Because it's like you're saying, it's like what the fuck? It's like how many times are you gonna keep getting away with this? Like they've been doing this shit from the beginning, bro. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's nearly as bad as like other companies though. Which maybe that's like stupid to say, but it's like, you know, it's like you get the game. I mean, like I know like it wasn't nearly as bad, especially back then as when it was like on the handheld, for example, and it was only like $40.
What was the last game you played that you felt was complete on release? The last game I played? Well, I'm trying to think of like the actual last game I played that felt complete. I mean, Metaphor for the most part felt like a complete game. It just had shit writing. But I mean, it at least felt like a complete game. It had its ending was a bit
also
rushed.
had some. You also had some things to say about its gameplay though that you didn't really like, right?
No, the gameplay was mostly fun. The turn-based combat, they did that pretty well. I mostly praised the combat in the review.
Gotcha.
And yeah, a game I played, the Dragon Quest III remake. I mean, it felt complete. It was a pretty good remake, actually. Yeah, I mean, those are probably the two most recent games I've played and reviewed, and those both felt complete. Wukong felt complete. I mean, yeah. And, you know, I mean complete as in, like, I don't feel like the game needs an expansion to feel like a complete game. That's what I mean. Because, yeah, I've never given Atlas free passes for that shit either. Like, you know, re-releasing the game with, like, a Royal Edition. Like, half the time I play those, I'm like, wow, this probably should have been in the original version.
I've never played the Persona games.
I mean, depends on what you're looking for in a game, but you either love them or you hate them, pretty much.
Yeah, I know they're like those 100-hour long like RPGs or whatever. I own I think 4 and 5 on Steam, but I've never really played them.
Just give me 1 minute, Robert. I'm gonna see if I can make another set. Yeah, Buddha, exactly. It's the big AAA companies that do that shit, and Capcom's one of the worst when it comes to that type of shit. I mean, Jesus Christ, you have to pay to fucking change your character. Or your cat.
Yeah, no, that is really scummy, I agree. That is really scummy.
Something in mind?
Thanks for the thanks for the $10 more, Ricardo. I hate that we have no inherent brotherhood in our own ancestral land, Europe. According to Google, they blocked this. Why is this your thing? I hate that. No inherent. Elaborate a little bit and I'll try to answer you. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Thanks for the $2, Mega Rock and Rollin'. Kikardo Rum Socks. Thanks for the Blowtux Pear. Doesn't look like I can do anything right now, but...
Have something in mind?
Hey, cool, I can make the chess piece. That looks clean.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Kage and Honky with the pears. Yeah, Buddha. Well, that's the worst part too. Is that like it did seem like they were getting a little better, but it's like, all right, well, once a snaz, always a snaz, I guess.
Look good? Alrighty.
This
Yeah, I got you, Lance. I was talking about Ricardo's comment. If you wanted to elaborate, I would try to explain. I would try to give him an answer because I didn't really know what he meant by like ancestral brotherhood being blocked. Would you also include that the game is stable and runs well as part of the complete? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, of course, important. Of course, performance is important. I mean, performance damn near controls how much you're able to enjoy the game. You know, a game could be a 10 out of 10, but if it runs like absolute dog shit and constantly crashes and disconnects you, then I mean, you can't enjoy it that much, can you?
Look good.
This is almost as bad as a release as Rise. I won't even argue. They have no. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to. I'm gonna try to probably make sure to mention in the review that I've only played World and Freedom Unite, just so people don't keep mentioning Rise in the comments. Because I've never played Rise. I never played Rise because I thought it looked like a cheap Switch game. But I mean, that's probably just my own personal bias because I've heard a lot of people say it was fun.
No, I liked Rise way more than World.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. I should have given it a try. Can I upgrade any of my Telsman? No, the fuck I cannot.
someone put up a picture of a self-driving, self-service KFC food truck in China, and we're like, "Yep, that couldn't exist in the United States."
Yeah, Kareth, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, when I said like it looked like, I meant like it was.
Because what? Why couldn't it exist, Randy?
Because of the usual suspects. You know who I'm talking about.
Wait, what did you say?
There was a picture of a self-driving, self-service KFC food truck in China.
Yeah.
And it's like, yep, that thing wouldn't last long in the United States.
Yeah, that is true.
You see the news story about like it was like a robot that was going through the country, and like in every other country, it, like, you know, it got fine, it got through no problem, but then in America it went through like, I think it was Baltimore, and it got like, the robot basically got jumped and spray painted and left in a ditch somewhere. Like, welcome to Baltimore. It went all around the globe, and it met its demise in there of all places.
R.I.P.
Invade extender is always really helpful.
You see that video that one dude, he's just sitting down with his family in the middle of like a grocery store, and he just starts like getting a bag of chips and other things, just start eating them. It's like, well, kids were hungry, so it's time to eat. And it's like,
You mean those like people who just like commit crimes on like camera?
no,
Like, is
yeah,
that what
yeah.
you're talking about?
He was just I think he was just using his camera phone.
Yeah.
He was like, he's like, my family gotta eat.
Never mind, I fucked the story up, Arcus. The robot started in Philadelphia. It never made it out of there. It didn't even make it out of Philadelphia. It was the exact opposite. It didn't go all around the globe and then die. It didn't even get started. Jesus, that's sad. They done jumped R2D2.
Yeah, they already tried it. They tried it in LA, and the usual suspects robbed it.
Yeah, that's a really cool looking armor set. Alright, you guys ready to hunt it again? At least this thing's a bit more difficult than the other one, so it takes a bit more than 5 minutes to kill it.
Yeah, Trash Man guy, that's the one I was talking about.
Alright, here, let's get our HD 4K eating cutscene. It's like, fuck you, Gam, I'm hungry. Oh, good night, Mega Rock and Rollin'. I just saw your message. Yes, thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, Roth, you're down to join? 1 second. I'll put my, my player code up and you can send an invite.
I just noticed, Kane, your dude's all scarred up.
Yeah, I put some scars on his face to try to add to the like Viking aesthetic. I'll do my best.
Tone up.
Yeah, there you go, K-Roth, right here in the top left corner. Just type that in and then I'll add you to the last spot.
That armor is pretty sweet looking.
Yeah, I just need the legs and the arms now. Oh, Arku, the same robot did make it through Canada, Germany, and the Netherlands, but got destroyed in the U.S. Only made it from Boston to Philadelphia. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was right. It did, yeah. Okay, so yeah, me and him both had different parts. So yeah, it did make it through several other countries, and then basically just got started in America before it was brutally beat to death and left for dead in a ditch. And thank you, Anon. That's the monster we're hunting right now.
Now, what cities in America, though? Because you could probably get away with doing stuff, you know, in a more peaceful city.
I think he said it started in Boston and then died in Philadelphia.
Died.
And people wonder why everyone's moving away from the city. You got crimers everywhere.
Oh yeah, and K-Roth, let me know what your name is too in game. Okay, have a good one, Lance Manliness. Good luck at your job. I gotta go back to mine in like 7 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah. There are no peaceful cities anymore. Yeah, hard to... I honestly couldn't give you one off the top of my head.
I mean, there are. It's just the smaller ones. It's not like the, you know, bigger ones.
Well, I think that's what he means, though. Is like big, you know, like the big American cities.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got a login bonus. I can probably get a... Yeah, there we go. Get a lucky voucher. Use it on the next hunt. Honky Kong said New England checks out, but I don't know jack shit about New England, so I cannot verify.
Like someone's like describing here the synthetic man experience. It's always like this. This was posted on 4chan. It was going through retro period, playing Dino Crisis 2. Search YouTube after gaming sesh. Wow, a woman making an in-depth review of an autistic 23-year-old game. What the fuck? I thought women like this just don't exist. I'm in love. You Google her. Oh, he's a man.
Yeah, Arku, that is true. He said Boston is as wide as a major metropolitan city in the U.S. as you can get. So, and yeah, the robot did get through Boston, so maybe Boston's a good answer. Connie, do you already have me added? If not, then send me a friend request. I'm gonna put my player code back here. Top left corner of the screen. Send a request to this code. K-Roth also said he wants to join, so whoever sends me a request and gets in here first is who's gonna be the fourth person.
Oh well, I think 2 people left.
Oh really? Someone else just leave?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it's just me and Latina. So yeah, you both can join if you get in here. Here. C95R47FA. Oh, K-Roth is also your game name? Alright, nice and easy. Tucker Carlson is going crazy about a potential war with Iran. We've been sending people and curb stomping Iran for the past decade and a half. What changed? Well, shit, I gotta go to work in 5 hours. Well, have a good night, Robert. Yeah, I'm gonna... Honestly, after this hunt, I'm probably gonna call it a night, because it'll be like 1 a.m., and yeah, I should probably at least get 5 hours of sleep before work tomorrow.
You work retail, Kane?
No, I work warehouse.
Warehouse.
Oh no.
You should neat max. I couldn't even. Well, first off, I don't want to. If I don't do something to be productive, I would probably do something very stupid. But so yeah, I don't want to be a neat. But even if I did want to be, my dad would never allow that. That's kind of one of the conditions of living here. Is I pay a bit of money every month, and I work or do something to make money. If I started needing out, I'd be on the sidewalk. Where you guys go? Have you sent an invite yet? Oh, there we go. There's one. The problem isn't beating Iran, it's always been maintaining a presence in the country. My main thing with Iran that I don't understand is, like, what are we still doing here? Like, if we were to take all people out right now, like, what would they do? What would the fucking... I almost said sand hard R's, but what would the... You know what I mean? What would the fucking... What would the sand chuckers do? Like... Wait, you think all of a sudden they're gonna start storming the fucking beaches of Florida? Like, attacking America? Like, I don't see what the harm would be of just leaving the country and sparing our troops and the money and resources of being over there for decades. Like, because that's the thing, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, other than oil, I don't know, like, what we're doing there. God damn, Hunter rank 110. Dude's gonna use the Hunter horn to kick the shit out of it.
Well, 2 + 2 = chicken.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly Giga Doomer. That's what I'm saying. This is probably all in the interest of the fucking toucans, because it's like it's like we're not keeping them at bay. I don't think they're gonna like start. I don't think they they don't have the resources to do shit to the United States. It feels like just that. It feels like snaz agenda. Yeah, well, yeah, or that AGT. Alright, K-Roth, I sent you an invite, so it should pop up somewhere on this screen under one of these. And Connie, you wanted to join. Here, Connie, follow me step by step, alright? Just go to your menu, click on Link Party to bring up this screen, go to the far right where the, the thing is, and it'll say, you see it says right here, Hunter ID search. Bring that up and then type in my ID. That'll send me a friend request. And then I can invite you.
Go to the far right.
Yeah, dude, trust me, I know these menus are stupid fucking bullshit, and Japan still does not know how to make good like multiplayer systems. They're still like a decade behind on that shit.
Bro, I swear to God, like the games on like the 3DS had better UI and were easier to navigate.
Far right mentioned. No future career in accounting in mind. It's boring, but you get paid. I am autistic at math, so actually no, that would probably be a good thing. No, I'm retarded at math, so probably not. I can do, addition, subtraction, division, and multiplication, but you asked me to start doing algebra or any complicated equations, which obviously an accountant is gonna have to be doing a lot of. No, I would crash and burn at that type of career. Math was always my weakest subject by far.
I mean, it's not
There
really
you
that
go.
hard. You
Got-
just have
got-
to
got your
memorize the
request.
formulas.
Yeah, well, that's my thing, is I would never take the time to actually study all the bullshit-ass algebra formulas, because in the back of my head, I always knew algebra was a bullshit-ass subject, so I could never focus on it. Alright, there we go. Now I can start the hunt. The chuds are all here. Well, once Connie accepts the invite, the chuds are all here. Damn, sucks you guys couldn't get in here earlier, because this is going to be the last hunt, so hopefully we don't kill it too fast. Yeah, like, I was fine with math until I got to high school, because high school is when, all that shit starts to really come in, and geometry and everything also gets thrown in.
I feel like high school for me was mostly just relearning the same exact shit you were taught in middle school. Like, at least for me, it felt like pretty much the exact same shit, just like a repeat of it.
But here's the thing, Arku, is I just don't believe that. Like, I just think there's more to it than that. Like, I just don't feel like we've been there since, like, fucking 2001, basically. Like, slightly after 2001, to essentially, to stop them from developing nukes. That sounds like something the government would feed you as a reason for us to go there, when in reality we are there to bully sand people and fucking spear chuckers and take oil and resources and keep them in check.
Damn right.
While we monitor them for our greatest ally. But yeah, I probably shouldn't say any more about that. But yeah, of course, I'm also, of course, perfectly willing to admit if I'm... Okay, gang's all here. I'm also perfectly willing to admit if I'm wrong, but, that's my schizo theory. My USA theory. The fuck is that?
All I know is,
Oh, never
if
mind.
it's not in the U.S., then we have no business with it. We need to handle
you.
things here.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah,
approach
I
most of this
agree.
shit, is unless it's like a literal threat on our country. If it's on the other side of the world, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's because it's like, you know, the U.S. shouldn't, you know, or doesn't need to play, you know, good guy, basically. Like, we don't need to get, like, involved with, like, other bullshit.
Yeah, AGT, that's pretty accurate.
Team America, World Police.
Israel's been saying Iran has been 2 years from saving nukes for over 40 years when Israel stole our nuclear materials and nuke research. Oh wow, sounds like my theory might actually have a lot of weight to it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, Lancey from the Black KKK's man. I'm willing to admit, I thought that movie was pretty funny. I mean, it is a comedy, so I mean, I guess it does what it's supposed to do. It's definitely a stupid fucking movie, but
looks
I
like-
mean, it's pretty funny.
Connie says he's too low.
To do the quest.
Oh, it won't even let you in here?
I think he must be too low level.
Oh yeah, it
then.
won't even let him in here. Damn. Shit, well, fuck. Sorry, Connie, damn. You gotta play a little more, man. But, yeah, once you're a high enough level, you're free to come back whenever you want, whenever I'm online. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't think that'd be an issue. Well, yeah, exactly, one man. Well, yeah, that's a whole nether problem. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were already fighting it, not bad. But yeah, exactly though. That's a whole nether problem, one man. One of the many. Yeah, AGT, and then people bitch at us for playing World Police, but then expect us to come play World Police every time anything fucking happens. Yeah, all good, Connie. I'm sure you'll get a chance. $700 plus, yeah, Jesus Christ. Exactly, we can put 700 plus bases in foreign countries, but then when it comes to our own soldiers, we can't even make sure they're taken care of. Gotta love it. Looks like Ricardo Cumsocks headed out. That dude's hilarious. Drops in, donates over like $100, dips without a word. Or maybe he did and I just missed it. Yeah, Ambusher. Thank God. That's why. Yeah, that's why I was really happy when Trump kicked Troons out the military. Like, fuck you and your HRT. No one else should have to pay for that bullshit except you. Nor should that be even remotely on the list of the military's concerns. Oh, okay, at least I hit it straight. Better than I did. that's a huge reason I would ever want to join the military. It's not because it has a lot of benefits. Yeah, you can learn a lot of useful skills in it. But because I would never want to potentially risk dying for some fucking snozzes, for some fucking snoz agenda that I don't truly believe in. It's one thing to fight to truly protect and defend your country. It's another to pointlessly throw your life away for garbage. Like, luckily, like, you know, EGAD, like, luckily you never had to go to combat, thank God.
Yeah, got out early.
Oh, you got out early?
Well, I mean, I didn't stay in for longer than my first enlistment.
Oh, okay.
It worked on Thomas's people. Like we don't even call them Mexicans. We just these are Thomas's people.
Like, you said you give me a green card? No problem. I mean, shit though, that's still a better reason than most. EGAD killed millions. Yeah, EGAD got a 30 streak and dropped a nuke on a little Iranian village.
Jesus.
Who said I killed millions?
How many weddings did you strike?
It's like EGAD was #1 at retreating to his strong point.
We found really tall buildings and shot missiles into them. And then after they fell, I got to another building and I just started dancing. It's like, I see how you like it.
Like, damn, I just took out 3 generations with 1 bullet. Yeah, Arku, remember we talked about that shit last stream? That's what I was saying too, like, that's like my problem with Trump right now, is he's got a giant nose up his fucking ass right now, puppeteering and, like, talking about, like, potentially, like, exporting people for fucking, quote-unquote anti-Semitist, you know, talk.
Anti-Semitic.
Semitic.
Cinnamon.
Yes, cinnamon.
Anti-cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah, for potentially, you know, anti-Semite talk and shit like that. And it's like, well, first off, what are you qualifying as anti-Semite talk? Because that is, yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Anti-semen retention.
Yeah, anti-Semite is gonna probably quickly become anything negative or anything potentially challenging them at all. Not to mention that, oh, I don't know, completely goes against the First Amendment on multiple different levels. You know what a Semite is? I just assumed a Semite was a Jew. Is that not correct?
Yes.
That Trash Man asked me if I know what a Semite was. So I was
Technically,
wondering if there was more to it.
a Semite. Semite's any term for like a racial group associated with the Middle East. It could include like Phoenicians and Arabs.
Oh,
so
okay.
anybody,
so it's more of an umbrella
it was like,
term.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. I don't think it's been used that way for a long time. I think it's more of a linguistic thing. It's like I think it referred to people who use Semitic languages.
Got you. Yeah, that's what chat's saying too. Ooh. Well, there you go. You guys expanded my knowledge a little bit. You guys expanded my knowledge a little bit on the merchant plight.
It's similar to the word, the word how we use Caucasian.
We had Trash Man. Well, I was probably not even mentioning as well how like probably only like 5% of the followers actually like truly follow the beliefs down to a core. The same way, so many quote unquote Christians don't even go to church. Well, not that you have to go to church to be a Christian. That's not the best example. More like there's so many quote unquote Christians that, just don't even follow the teachings. Yeah, exactly, Wobbuffet. That's what I've said before. I'll never truly, well, unless I do, but yeah, I've never truly claimed to be Christian because, like, I do think that there probably is a God, but, like, I just can't truly say, while being honest with myself, that I have, like, the faith required to devote myself to a God right now. But I was raised Christian by Christian grandparents, so I live my life and a lot of my morals were formed in Christianity. And I also, I've said this to EGAD before, but I've noticed and I'm also annoyed by how openly media in general, whether it just be games, movies, or Hollywood in general, how openly you're allowed to bash Christianity, but if you say anything about the, chosen people, then it's basically your career, banned, whatever negative is associated with where you're talking about it. Like, it's funny how, those same type of rules don't go both ways.
No, it's what the saying goes, you want to know who's in power, find out who you can't, find out who you're not allowed to criticize.
Exactly, especially considering that Christianity is supposedly the most practiced religion in this country, so you'd think it would also be the most protected, not one of the most insulted. You're talking to a guy who has done psychedelics, Connie. I don't do them anymore, but in my earlier 20s, I had a period.
You have one of those male periods that they talk about.
I didn't have an axe wing leak, luckily. Christians have been fair game for like 50 years. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Is I'm not saying they shouldn't be fair game, but that's kind of the thing. Is that everybody should be fair game. That's kind of the whole thing with freedom of speech as well. But that's my point, though, is that the fair game, it's not fair game because it doesn't go both ways. If you were to apply to Judaism the same type of criticism you're allowed to display to Christians openly in television and shit like that, then you would most likely be labeled a anti-Semitic Nazi and banned from television forever.
You know what else people been trained to do is like when Christians do anything,
Yeah,
it's
Robert.
like they go, don't force your beliefs on me, blah, blah, blah. But when it's anybody else, any other religion, it's like, oh, we gotta respect this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Arku. Well, Arku. If I mysteriously disappear from the platform with nothing said, you know what happened to me. I probably fell under their umbrella and they sent me to Brazil. Her
Brazilian.
prostate, as Turkey Cuck would say.
Oh yeah, he was correcting. Null because he was streaming with Null.
Oh, that's interesting, Trash Man guy. I just saw your comment. Take him to Detroit. I mean, I would rather go to Detroit than Brazil. That's like worse. I mean, it obviously
You ever
depends on
see-
what part of Brazil, but if you drop me in with the cartels, I'm done.
Ever see any of Sam Hyde's, his streams or podcasts where whenever they mention toucans, they just replace the word with Brazilian.
Yeah. Yeah, semi's
Like that,
funny.
and it replaced all F slurs with silly Billy.
Yeah. Yeah, those are probably some of the best censors I've seen on the platform. At least they're funny.
Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Anything catch your eye?
What the fuck? We killed it again. I didn't even get anything to make a new piece. I need 3 Gracium and 2 bugs. Are you shitting me? I gotta go find 2 motherfucking bugs to make a pair of pants. Oh my god. Alright, well.
Know where to find me.
Oh no! What one man tells no one. He was correcting Null because Tom. They were talking about a troon. That's what it was. So Null, Null's based. He doesn't accept that. It's not. Never will be a real woman. So he won't use the pronouns. But Tom does, and I think Tom does because it's like, oh, I don't want my people on YouTube to cancel me for being based. So that's why he had to correct Null and be like, her prostate.
So how about it?
Like, please don't hurt me, trannies.
It's like, hey, it can go both ways. I'd say it works.
Why'd you think we're furry?
God damn it, I need 3 fucking Glacium, and that one didn't even give me 1. It's a crazy slippery slope. They do it with the students on visas and green cards because they're currently legally allowed to do so, but they'll move. Well, yeah, exactly, Arku. That's my main concern, is when it moves to U.S. citizens. And and when you get to the point of, okay, there we go, I got one. When you get to the point of just straight up going completely against the Constitution, it can only go downhill from there.
Well, Tom did say he was bisexual, and that was around the same time that Destiny and what is it? Why can't I remember his name now? Destiny was screwing. Well, they found out he was screwing Fuentes. Yeah, the Destiny and Fuentes stuff was coming out. So because of that, everybody suspected that, hey, Tom, are you coming out as bisexual? Because just to prepare everybody for some story about how maybe you were screwing Destiny.
Wait, what happened between Destiny and Fuentes?
Fuentes? I think Destiny was sucking him off.
It's like
Ew.
that trash man guy. The soul slowly leaks through the axe wound until nothing but a husk remains.
Well, on that fucking disgusting note, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you said you're heading
I'm
out?
gonna go have nightmares.
Alright, well, you have a good night, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care, boys. See you next time.
All right, Randy.
You do.
Thank you.
Make sure to grab anything.
Well, yeah, same here, one man, because I used to listen to him every once in a while to just, like, hear about whatever the current bullshit was. But once he came after Synth, I was like, alright, well, not just are you a fag, but you're also being completely disingenuous. Because, like, half the shit he was saying, it's like, alright, well, I mean, you know that's not even true if you actually watched, like, a few of his streams or even some of his videos, but, you know.
Well, and he was also, like, he tried to be edgy himself, so it's like... Then he tried to pretend like, oh, he was talking about the Jews or whatever, and it's like, dude, you were doing the same thing. You know exactly how this works.
Good night, that's a random name. You have a good one, man.
Set up the tent. Kenny, you ever been camping out in like below zero weather before?
Oh no, I was about to say, I have been camping, but not below zero. That sounds like shit.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're
I did
ready.
once when I was in Colorado. Was in the Boy Scouts.
Yeah, I doubt a tent gives you much warmth.
Well, you know, you got a tent, but you also got, you know, your sleeping bag and put some layers on.
But yeah, Connie, I mostly did mushrooms, and then I did salvia once, never again. Because yeah, at least that stuff is a plant. But yeah, I mostly stayed away for acid for that exact reason, because I didn't trust what these fucking crackheads were making in their mom's attic.
The only thing I've ever done is alcohol.
Yeah, I've never been that much of a drinker. I mean, I've drank, well, I mean, you can ask chat. When I drink on live stream, I'm super lightweight. I pretty much only
will
ever
know-
drink unless it's like an event or a party or something.
I entered a lottery for a Weller single barrel whiskey, really rare bourbon. I'll know in the next 5 days whether I won that lottery.
Best of luck. Nah, Arctic. I've never had like a really bad trip. Like I've had a couple I had like a couple not so good trips, but I can't quite say I ever had like an awful one where I was like, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Well, that's smart, Wobbuffet. You should probably keep it like that. Well, yeah, K-Roth. Caffeine in general is my drug, man. I mean, you can see I basically have monsters on me every single live stream. I drink like bare minimum 2 a day, usually 3. God fucking damn it, dude. Come on, I just need these shitty ass fucking crystals. I need 3,
And you ever
right?
had gorilla mode
I don't think so. That sounds awful.
or gorilla mind? It's called. I mean, not gorilla mode. Gorilla mode's a pre-workout. Gorilla mind. It's another energy drink.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have.
Gorilla mind is good. There's also a ghost. Ghost is good.
Yeah, usually, I hate the taste of like all beers. So usually when I do drink, I either just do shots or I do mixed drinks because at least that's more tolerable. Yeah, Jake the Great White. It's either the white monsters or these pink strawberry ones. They're really good. think I'm just gonna look for that shit off stream. I don't want to waste your guys' time running around looking for a fucking bug, especially when I should be calling it at night anyways.
They got this new stuff
Catch your eye?
in drinks called beta-alanine. Causes your skin to tingle.
Wow, that sounds not good. Yeah, I'll get that shit off stream, but it'll be worth it. That's a cool looking set.
You know where to find me.
Can you imagine some dude wearing that, just like bearing down on you?
Alright. Yeah, it'll probably be a good place to call it here, now that I'm back in camp. But yeah, appreciate all you guys. Holy shit, 82 viewers. You guys are awesome. But yeah, you guys have a good night, man. Appreciate everyone who stopped by. Had a good time playing Monster Hunter with y'all. If you didn't get a chance today, then you know, hopefully I'll try to get you next Monster Hunter stream. I'll try to get started on the review as soon as I can. There's not that much more stuff I need to do before I get started on it. Just a few more in-game things in this, and I'm gonna try to play some worlds to get some footage and, you know, compare a couple things. But yeah, I'll see you next stream. I'll try to schedule it some other day this week. Yep. Peace.
Have a good night, man.